What's good? What's good, fam? Damn, my voice is all hoarse. What's good, y'all? No, I just I just started. What's the deal? Yo, what's up, homie? I gotta get used to I gotta get used to your name, Kanko now. What's up, bro? It's Chicken Alfredo night here. Oh, that's what's well, you're gonna have the itis in a minute, bro. You're gonna be knocked out. You're gonna have the itis in a minute, bro. What y'all got going on, man? Shit. Nothing. Retro. You gotta check out Slippy online melee. Huh? Slippy online melee. All right, let me see what that is. Hold up. Let me see what that is real quick. Slippy online melee? What? Your boy Slippy, there's a mod form online? Let me we'll skip it. This gonna be cut out anyway. Wait, no, this for real? Bro, I have not played Super Smash Brothers. I still got like muscle memory. If this legit, yeah, bro, I can yeah, bro, we can play. Launch Dolphin. I like that background right there. What is that? Zelda Spirit Tracks? Okay, I'm a pause it. I'm a fast forward to this portion of the video because I'm pretty sure I can figure out a way to do this. I just want to see how it looks. Online. I don't know if American has played Super Smash Brothers back on the Nintendo GameCube years ago, but me and my brother used to go in on this game. I used to whoop his ass. And it's online. There's a ranked and unranked. Now I need to see. I played it back on 64. We got to get other people on it so we can talk ish about it. Damn, bro, Melee. That, you know, I started my Super Smash Brothers on the 64 too. But damn, I haven't played Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Actually, I played that a little bit. But Ultimate, actually no, I take that back. My little man has Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. The one that's on the Nintendo Switch. But Melee for me, bro, was like the game. It was the game. I need to see if somebody actually playing it, not the download. I need to see an online video. First of all, this was years ago. I had no idea something like this was actually out there. Let me see something. Flippy, Super Smash Brothers, Melee, online. I seen someone mob Vegeta in Smash. There's also one called Project M. That is though the Brawl engine, but it plays more like Melee. King, what's up, bro? I didn't even see you over there, man.
What's up?
What's good, homie?
What's up? What's up?
Doing some Smash. Big just put me up on this Slippy mod for Super Smash Brothers Melee. And I think after the stream or maybe early throughout my day tomorrow, I'm gonna actually try this out. If this works well, yeah, but I'll say by Friday. By Friday, I'm gonna get online with you, Big. If you have this and on Friday, we can check this out. King, you got a PC or no? This is only, I think, for PC right now. Let me see. I need to see a online something recent. Recent. Let me see if you actually doing. With a Slippy client. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it. Are you are I need to see a match. Okay, I'm gonna try this out in the morning. In the morning or throughout my day, I'm gonna download this and I'm gonna check it out. If this works 100%, I'm doing this Friday. You got a GameCube controller or adapter? No, I'm gonna have to get one. I saw one, something about the silver experience that looked like a gameplay. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Oh, so we absolutely need one of these controllers. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, any USB. I still might give me a GameCube simply because I can't. I'm not. It's gonna feel weird with the Xbox controller playing Smash. I'm used to the GameCube. Okay, so as long as we can use analog or USB, I'm fine with that. Let me fast forward. I can figure this out. I'm glad I'm watching this right now because honestly, Chad, I was gonna in the future do a lot of GameCube games on stream. Like I'm planning to play Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess in the future. So I'm actually glad I'm I'm watching this because I was thinking about that the other day. Okay, I can figure this out eventually when I start to download it. If they make Smash Ultimate 2, they need to add Isaac or Felix to Smash. Isaac or Felix. I felt the exact same way. It can't play Smash without the GameCube controller, not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, I need that GameCube, man. It feels weird sometimes playing some of the games on here, on the emulators with a with the PlayStation controller on the GameCube. I mean on the Game Boy. But it ain't that complicated. But if we're gonna be going hand in hand, you know what I'm saying? I need a GameCube controller. I'm gonna need a GameCube controller. Check out Dusklight. Is that the emulator or is this just emulator? Twilight Princess port like ship. I got you. Twilight Princess, man. That's it's I don't know, chat. Between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, this I don't know. That's hard, man. I like Wind Waker, not over Ocarina of Time though. But if I have to give it my top 5 Zelda games, I haven't played the Game Boy versions. So, but if I had to give my top 5, Ocarina, Majora's Mask is up there too. I'm gonna have to put Majora's Mask under. Damn, is that a crown to put it under Wind Waker though? I don't know. Wind Waker was different though. I got Majora second. Twilight Princess in third place, Wind Waker in fourth. Um, what other Zelda game did I play after that? I think that's about it. Wind Waker is actually my favorite, besides selling for the Triforce pieces. Yeah, that did suck, bro. That did suck. I think Wind Waker was the first one to come up with that style of gameplay too, like how Twilight Princess plays. I think Wind Waker may play a little better than Twilight Princess. I like how they be doing a little flips in the game when you doing the fighting. Wind Waker's cool. Story was different though. I don't even think if I can remember the hero in the game is a descendant of the hero of time. I think he was chosen based off of his actions to wield the Triforce. But it was cool though. I think sailing on sea That might have been one of my favorite parts though, cause I don't know, but at that time I was just like the open world feel of Wind Waker and sailing on sea. Yeah, but I agree with you, man. Getting the Triforce pieces sucked. The story was different though. Ganondorf, he was different too. He was different too. I think the next time I got to that one fortress after acquiring the Master Sword, bro, Wind Waker was the shit, dog. You making me getting all nostalgic now. But if I had to have like my top five, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is up there. I got Twilight Princess number 3, simply because of the setting. I wish it was more darker. I don't think there has ever been another Zelda game as dark as Majora's Mask. Not one. Twilight may have come like a good second as far as dark story. Wind Waker number 4 for me. I don't know other Zelda game I could put number 5, but I'm a 2D Zelda fan, unfortunately. That's cool. That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I even play the old NES versions every now and then. You know, actually, I started my journey, but I was so young, I didn't know what I was doing. So technically, I guess you could say I started my Zelda journey on Ocarina of Time, but the actual first Zelda game was on the NES. But I had no idea what I was doing, honestly, and I even didn't even care what I was doing. But once Ocarina came out, man, I'm sorry, bro, I'm biased. Ocarina of Time may be one of the greatest Zelda games simply due to impact, man. I love it, bro. Now, Twilight Princesses, I didn't like how Ganon was. I think he was really easy in this game. I think the Ganondorf fight in Wind Waker was harder than the Ganondorf battle in this one. That's the only thing I can say. The craziest motherfucker is that the hero shade that teaches you all the skill in Twilight Princess is the hero of time. Yep. And that does suck. Yep. It is. I try to keep up with the timelines, bro. Cause if I can remember, what video was that? I think if technically after Majora's Mask, like he was wandering trying to find the fairy Navi, and I guess he wandered in the woods and got lost and died, I guess. And I think in the future, that's when Twilight Princess happens. And I think the hero in that game is the reincarnation of the hero of time. And the hero shade, yes, is the actual hero of time itself. That shit does suck. That shit does suck. American, you got a PC, man? You up on emulators? Now I do have chat. What's that Zelda game on Game Boy? Not Link Four Swords or anything. I think it was called Minish Cap. I do have that actually on Game Boy. I was planning on playing that later on. I'm gonna skim through this just a little bit because I'm pretty sure I can figure this out how to do it. Okay, yep, I got a 7-zip. I got all of that. I haven't found a good DS or a 3DS It has a decent fast forwarding setting. I need to upgrade my external hard drive to a terabyte. Cause right now, chat, if I told y'all how much memory on my external drive is, y'all might laugh at it. If I'm gonna be doing these, I'm gonna have to upgrade to a terabyte, 5 terabyte. Seriously. Let me see something. I'm assuming they are pretty much the same. I'm just skimming through it real quick to see if I have to do the exact same as all the other ones. I think Dust what is it called again? Dust Light might be a little different. I'm checking this out, bro. But first I'm gonna do the Super Smash Brothers and see if it works. So in the morning I'm gonna actually download it and see if it works. If it does, I'm playing it on Friday. Since I ain't got nothing to do on Friday, I'm playing it on Friday. And I'll probably do an early stream that time. But yeah, bro, I'm gonna definitely check that out. I appreciate Big for telling me about that, bro. Cause I was honestly thinking about playing GameCube games and stuff later on. So eventually I am gonna have to cop me a GameCube controller, a wired one, or give me an adapter. So I'm definitely gonna check that out, bro. For sure. Actually, is there a such thing? Okay, hold on. Let me open up one more. I don't want to show the website. So let me see something real quick. I wonder if they got this one emulator. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm gonna check that junk out. I play Falco. Falco is your boy. The hardest part of all of it is getting the ROM. Let me see one more time. I don't want to show the website, even though this portion of the stream might be edited out. Let me actually go on this site and see if the ROM is actually there. Is it there? It is. Hold on, wait a minute. It may not be. Let me see. It is there. All right, it is. Normally this site sometimes don't be having some of the ROMs that I'll be looking for, but this does. Damn, bro, it's been so long since I seen that cover. The site I get my stuff from it start with a V. Just in case if y'all are wondering where. I just don't want to show it on screen because people be watching AI bots, all that crap going on in your chat. Yeah, there do be bots that be coming in. I don't trust it. But I'm gonna definitely try that junk out. What the heck is oh, that's the one that you told me about, Ocarina of Time, where we can do co-op. All right, bro. I'm definitely checking this out. When I get a chance, I'm definitely checking that junk out. I probably have every GBA RPG on my phone. Golden Sun. Do you have Golden Sun on there? Actually, it's the wrong game. Wrong Final Fantasy game. Can y'all hear the audio, by the way, or no? Go to Sun and Go to Sun. The Lost Age. Can't hear it? Okay, cool. What about now? Which one was I on? This one. Alright. We're not gonna do no farming. We're just gonna go straight to what we gotta go do. Before we do, actually, let me check your equipment. Okay. What was I doing with y'all? I must have been upgrading some magic here. Alright, well, let's put some stuff back on you. It's good? Alright, cool. So we're gonna try to get a lot of stuff in this Final Fantasy game done tonight. And I didn't do nothing off camera, like no farming. So right now we're just gonna go straight through the story. We gotta go save our boy Minwu. And we're gonna see if we can battle the Emperor tonight. Paul's house might have some treasure. It's in the bottom left corner of his house. Alright, I'm gonna go check it out. As soon as when I set my peoples up, we're gonna check it out. And let's put Maria in the back. Now for Furion, he's like my red mage, but not necessarily doing damage. He has a lot of white magic that does physical damage with your swords, which is cool as hell. The secret in the house is in a wall. Is this a knife or a sword? I'm assuming this is a sword here. And I think this sword, actually no, this is a knife, I'm sorry. Sword. I wish this game had better, management when it comes to weapons here, so I can see instead of just going through all of them like this. And you had a shield on, right? I'm gonna go there in 1 second. Renz, what's up, bro? What's up, man? What is the deal? What's good with you, homie? We're getting ready to save Minwu and see if we can fight the Emperor today. Alright, I think you straight, Furion. Guy stays in the front. Actually, let's check on you. You had 2 axes in your hand. And which ones were they? Welcome back. How is your little stats up? I don't think I farmed off camera. I think when you left that day, I farmed a little bit in the one dungeon, but I don't think I've gotten all of their magic to where I wanted. On camera I did a little bit, but once I logged off, I don't think I did anything else. But I think they're pretty strong. I think they're pretty strong to handle what's coming up. Is it Mithril Axe that you had? Did you have both of these? Let me double check. Cure level 10. I think my cure is on level 10. Alright, and you're fine. Now Layla, or Leela, it was very hard for you at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna keep you in the front or the back. I might keep you in the front and give you the staff or the spear. Is trident your strongest one? Actually, bow. What's your proficiency actually? Let me take a look. She's strong with a bow and a sword and knife. All right, so never mind. We are gonna actually put you in the back. I'm gonna equip you with the bow. And we're gonna take this stuff off since we don't need it. Well, you're not gonna be doing a lot of crazy magic. The only I know needs more agility is evasion. Shield level up is based on evasion. I think we good. Let me double check and see what you got. Okay, yeah, I didn't even put your berserk up, but that's okay. That's okay. As we go through the story right now, his berserk is gonna go up based on, you know, what's going on and the type of battles I encounter. But right now for my boy Guy, he's like my physical tank. He's gonna be getting hit the most. So he got the most HP. If anything, I need him to cure himself and cast Berserk to deal damage. Protect and Shell is more likely optional. I think the only person that's gonna be casting Cure and everything like that a lot would be Furion in this case. Maria, first of all, she got some cool magic actually. I haven't even leveled these up yet. I ain't do none of these. I think throughout my dungeon coming up, I am gonna level these up as I go. How much gil do I got? 225k. We could buy some ethers actually. I got no mercy. The boy said there is a hole in the wall. This is Paul's crib, right? Furion, you old devil, how you been? Okay, I already got the white mask already. America said there is a wall, a hidden wall in here. Let me go back and look at his comment real quick. The secret in the house is in a wall. Alright, it's in a wall, he said. Is it at the bottom right side here or the upper right side? Third floor, Finn's castle has 90%. He says, yeah, we already got the mask, Ren. We already got the mask. Right now, I'm just thinking if it's a secret in Paul's house. It might be too early. American. Might be too early. It might be too early, bro. If you only after get Tome Ultima. That's what we're getting ready to go get right now, actually, once we leave here. Yeah, once we leave here, we're gonna get Ultima. Let me make sure all my peoples is ready. We got one, and that's on you. Item shop. Is there an item shop somewhere? Right now, I'm doing Ultima build in Final Fantasy 2. It won't be easy for me. An Ultima build? That sounds interesting right there. An Ultima build. I wonder what that consists of. Was it pure white magic? I'm gonna buy some of those too, just in case. Right now, I just want ethers, and they cost a lot of bread. 1,000. How many can I afford if I buy? Buy 99 of these. I'll do like I'm pretty sure in the dungeon we're gonna go in, I'm gonna make that much back. So I might actually buy these. No Phoenix Downs. Cottage, I'll keep that where it is. So far, since I've been playing these old school Final Fantasies, chat, ethers are like maybe the best item next to tent and cottage. Yeah. Ethers might be the best ones in this game. The best items in the old school ones, bro. Ethers are the best. Let me make sure my audio actually good too. Alright, we're good. Not to mention the problem is magic defense is problematic. But you know that's uh-oh, am I in the wrong? I don't want to actually run into the wrong continent, part of the continent here, because it can get diabolical. I might actually save it here and keep going. But that's what I love about this game. You got the complete creative control to do what you want, man. I really like that in this game. Let me save it in the first one, just in case I have to go back. Since I spent like 99K on them ethers. Do I have to get on my boat and go all the way down? I think I do. But yeah, Chad, that's the biggest thing for me in this game is the creative control. You know, like it reminds me of Final Fantasy 8 in a similar way, where well, I ain't gonna say 8, maybe 8, because you know in that game you have complete creative control as well too. But it's easy to get overpowered in that game. I wonder if this is just the place. Werewolves? Damn, y'all that strong? I might have underestimated y'all. Get up out of there. I wonder if this is the place. No, it's not the place. I cannot remember. I think it may be further down. I think it's over here actually. Whoa, vampire girl? Damn, vampire girl? Yeah, bro. Hey, this is back in the day. You can ask the developers, why would they put werewolves on water? I guess a special kind of werewolf. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, any vampire in his name, you can see there undead. But this game is legit, bro. I didn't think I was gonna actually fall in love with this game, man. It's as fun as this can be. I will say on my second playthrough, I'm gonna learn how to go through the story without having to actually grind first. Because I feel like if people get into this for the first time, based off of all the information that's out there, many people may feel like they gotta grind first just to, you know, feel like they got a chance in a certain dungeon. When honestly, if I can remember when I started, I literally just went to Scott and he passed away, got the ring, and went back to the princess and got Minwu, and we literally can just play this game as linear as possible. So I am gonna do that on my second playthrough, where to have a very niche specific play style. I think on the end game levels, you know, high end game levels, like at the end of the game, final boss, or the additional content that this game has, then you will want to max out all your stats for sure. But as far as you playing the game, I think you can play this game, chat, and in a linear fashion and not have to, you know, waste your time grinding. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I think that's the beauty for me. You can do what you want. If you want to take the time to farm, you can. I think that's the beauty with this game. That's why I like it so much. That's how people always thought about Pokemon. I'm just like, raise the right team and no one can beat you. Hey, have you tried out that Power World yet? It's like a knockoff Pokemon. My little man has Pokemon Violet on his Nintendo Switch, but he's so picky. He likes to raise his Pokemon the way he wants to. That Power World looks so incredibly though. Like, I remember this Pokemon movie that came out years ago, Pokemon 2000, where they had like Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. Power World has a their game. I would say Pokemon can do a lot of stuff that Power World can do. It's just Pokemon been stuck in this the way it's been for years. Power World has this massive open world. It's like Pokemon and Fortnite in a way. It could be a turn off to some people, you know what I'm saying? But it's some stuff that they are doing in that game that Pokemon should be looking at and be like, man, I want to actually see what you doing and take some ideas from Power World here. They doing some crazy stuff over there. I seen somebody playing and fighting a boss in the middle of the ocean, and it was this giant creature. And that reminded me of that Pokemon movie 2000 where Lugia came out of the water. I'm like, damn, Pokemon should be taking ideas from this game and implementing it in the new Pokemon. Ren says Power World is a lot of hefty FPS, then rest. What you doing over there? Nick says Pokemon Recomp is changing the game too. This might be it, chat. I might be wrong about it. This might be the place. And this is the place where I think Minwu is. Before we do anything further, let me see. I did spend some gil just now, so I already got these. What about weapons? I know y'all got weapons. I think I might have to farm for gil a little bit, chat. I might have to. They got some weapons in here. Ogre killer, that's crazy, and an ice bow. I'm gonna buy one of you. I'm definitely gonna buy two of you. Power staff. Ren says, so not my problem if I could experience difficulty more than. Given generation 1 and 2 the HD 2D look. YouTube block your message, man. YouTube been going through it, man. They didn't. YouTube been. I don't know, chat. YouTube may be destroying itself with the updates that it has now. YouTube may be destroying itself. Check the magic shop. Big Stinky. Oh, that's you, Big. Oh, okay. What's up, bro? Big Stinky. Check the magic shop. American says, what is this? Magic, where are you? Magic shop, where are you at? Oh, am I literally, there it is. I'm like, why am I can't find it? Yeah, you might as well, Big, because YouTube can be crazy. On Power, there was a video that someone made, and they basically had a concentration camp, and it was absolutely effing hilarious. Why did YouTube block that comment? I don't understand. Barrier raises a barrier to defend against special attacks. Wall and holy. Oh shit, we got holy here. Oh shit, I might have to get rid of I might have to get rid of some stuff. All right, barrier tone for sure. Wall tone. Forms a magic wall. So what is this, like magic defense type? Swap and holy for sure. Yo, what's up with all the dudes here? Uh-oh. Okay, they just sell different or older magics. All right, we got all of these. We got teleport and everything. Ren says has a lot of magic. Yeah, I might have to get rid of some magic real quick. Let's go to Furion. And all right, we got some room. So I'm definitely, let's go to Sort. And we're gonna have you learn Wall. Barrier. Holy. I'm about to get down on some Slippy right now. Are you good, man? I hope you enjoy yourself, bro. You good, big man. Holy deals non-elemental damage, so unless grinding through spirit only. Okay. But although I would rather sap spells better. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. 13 spells. Did I have him learn swap already? Alright, we good with that. Death Tome. Okay, we're good with that. We're good with those. Alright, cool. We got weapons. New magic. Let's put them on right now and go save our boy. I wonder if the ogre killer will do more. Okay, effective against ogres. We don't really need no more new gear. I think we have as much. Let me see if we got any new items in here. Other than the same old items I'm used to. Okay, same old, okay. What you got going on? Hey. Not only swap spells, but stamina, HP, magic, and MP increase. I would swap perfection is goblin. You mean against the goblin? Okay. I think everybody up to date. We're gonna save it here again, just in case. All right, let's get up out of here. We don't need, actually I forgot to put a ice bow on you. Considering what we're getting ready to face, I might have to buy another one just in case. Yeah, it gives me more attack power. I might have to buy another one for Leela. You know, tell her how long you gonna last, sister. So I'm gonna be careful equipping this with you. Let's keep her with the flame bow right now, just in case I get into this dungeon and enemies are weak to fire. Most of the enemies in this game, I found out that they are very weak to fire. Most of the enemies in the game are weak to fire. Let me talk to some NPCs real quick and let me see if they gotta say something. Some time ago, original name Minwu passed through the town on his way to the tower. You best hurry after him. Oh shit, hold up, chat. We got music. We got boss music. We got boss music. And let's check this out. The statue beams with a beatific smile. We're gonna add the mask. No. Not the goddess bill. Items. Okay, not ask it items. Is there any key item that I do have in here? Anything at all that can pass? Not the goddess bell, not the torch. White mask, here we go. You place the white mask on the statue. Okay, let's talk to it again. That's it. Oh, that's it. Let me talk to some more NPCs. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask counterpart. A very small island in the middle of the sea. So that's where we gotta go. Alright. But then you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. Okay. Let's take a look at the map real quick. He said in the middle of the sea. I'm assuming that island that we passed just a few moments ago. Small island can teleport, warp. Alright, I got you. I'm assuming this is up here. We might not have been able to get in there before. Let me actually take a look. If it ain't the one up here that we passed, it gotta be the one here at the bottom of the map there. I don't think it's this one up here. I don't think so at all. Some telling me it's not. Some telling me it's not. And I feel like I just walked too far. I might have to check that one at the bottom first. Just something telling me, because if I couldn't get in there the first time, I might not be able to get in there now. Let's go ahead and use, since what do we need to work on right now? Let's check out Holy and see what this does. How much MP is that? 1 MP. Let's check that out and see what happens. We're gonna start doing some stuff with you too. Let's increase aura. Now what does aura do, chat? Let me know in the comments. What does aura do specifically? Oh, they got confusion going on. That might be the worst status effect in the game. Confusion. That is just as... Yo, confusion is the worst. That gave me a little bit of callback to FF10, man. Confusion was diabolical there. Can I actually survive this battle? Let's take out the imps. I think it was the imp that caused the confusion. Wow. Just me and Maria. Wow. I knew I went too far. The imps diabolical. Yeah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. God damn. Yeah, ain't no way. There is absolutely no way. Man. Literally got defeated with one ability, and that is confusion. Confusion is the worst status effect in this game. It is the worst. Yeah, don't go that way. Let me make sure everybody still has their thing. No, they don't. Wow. Or like, no way to kill her magic defense too low. Magic defense too low. Your magic might do more damage to him. They must drop something pretty cool, man. Did we place that white mask already? Let me see if it's in my inventory. Did we place that white mask before moving on? I think we did. If you don't want magic defense high, you're cooked. And I think in order to get magic defense high, you gotta get hit with magic attacks, right? I'm confused on that. I'm so used to the modern style of magic defense. I'm thinking magic defense just reduces like elemental magic that you receive. I didn't know magic defense actually involved with evading, you know, abilities like blind and confusion and all of that. I didn't know magic defense was tied to that. Yep, I didn't know magic defense was tied to that. What? They didn't go down in one shot? Yeah, status effects. That's hard to level up magic defense because not many people attack with magic like that until later on in the game. I gotta figure out on my second journey throughout this game how to level up magic defense early on, very early. Rain said using sap. Either you need level 5 sap to the party. Okay. A level 5 sap ability. Am I there? Am I actually to the place? Actually, nope, not there yet. Maybe this might be it. Damn, I went that far away from it just that quick. This might be it. Tropical Island. All right, let's check this out. See what kind of enemies are in here. All right, well, since I am messing around, sap. So you're saying sap increases their magic defense? Let me level this up too, just in case. What else can I do? Avery, my man, what's up, bro? What's going on? I'm just using abilities so they can get their level up on. Relax. Eye drops. Is it cursed at eye level? I still don't know what cursed. Oh, not curse. Let's work on slow still. And let's just keep attacking with you two. He says, I am here now. What's up, man? You didn't really miss nothing. We end up going to Mysidia or Mysidia, putting the white mask on the statue, and now we're in the tropical island dungeon, getting the black mask. And once we do that, we're gonna save our boy. Hopefully he'll be okay. But tomorrow's gonna be fun at work, you say? Rip, are y'all weak to Blizzard? I'm not gonna chance it anyway. Oh, that's what's up, man. You got a union? Union is the best thing to have. That's what's up, man. You got somebody to fight for you and shit get diabolical, you know what I'm saying? People be abusing their power, getting away with stuff. That's crazy. Holy only got a couple of uses and it's already level 2. Did you want me to fight for me? You want to fight for me? Thing is, are you gonna protect your boy? If you could, I wouldn't mind. We got enough equals in this dungeon chat, so I'm just gonna be spamming magic for a little bit as we go through this place. Only person that's gonna be doing damage is Furion in this case. Gonna be abusing that holy magic. With all the sass I give you, would you want me fighting for you? I feel like you will come through. I feel like you'll be the one to troll a lot, but when it comes down to business, yeah, I feel like you would. Now, I mean, would you fight for me if I continue, if I'm continue losing? If it's just no hope, like, do I still want to keep fighting for you, man? It's like, I'm gonna keep doing the same thing over and over. Retro? I don't know about that, man. You keep doing this over and over. I can't keep defending you no more. I ain't no fish. Hopefully my boy Furion can get his holy magic up to 5. As we go through this dungeon, I might have to just start attacking with my other 3 characters, because if I do what I'm doing right now, it might take me a long time. So that's what I might do. I think I'll just attack with you, and with you. Let's focus on Furion's holy magic right now. What's going on, Absent Mind? What's up, brother? What's the deal? Which console version of this game's for? Is this PC release? No, this is Game Boy Advance. This is the Dawn of Souls edition. Yep, a Final Fantasy II Dawn of Souls on the Game Boy Advance. But yep, and I'm having a wonderful time with this game, by the way. Yep. This is the Game Boy Advance version. The Dawn of Souls. I think this one also has the additional content. I wonder. Let me try Blizzard. And actually no, let's just keep attacking like I was doing. Just so I can get his magic up there. His holy magic. So since you're just now joining us, Absent Mind, we are in the Tropical Island dungeon on our way to acquire the Black Mask so we can use it in the statue in Mysidia. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Mysidia or Mysidia? Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. You feel like the music is tad loud? Okay, I can turn it down for you. What about there? Is that right for you? Yeah, that's what we doing, chat. We got a long stream today, so I'm gonna be trying to get as much things done in here. See if we can actually fight the Emperor again. Not again, but see if we can fight him. See what can happen in today's stream. Final Fantasy 2 might be up there, bro, with the best ones, man. I really like this game. Oh snap. This game isn't as bad as many people in the world have made it out to be. I think this game is legit. And I've said it before. I like the complete creative control that you do have in this game. And I like the fact that the characters are not tied to a specific role. You can do whatever you want and mold your characters the way you want to. And that's why I'm saying in my second playthrough, I am going to try to optimize setup and maybe try to teach a lot of people. If you do get into this game one day, you don't have to stand back and farm as much as you think you do. You can literally just have a game plan. I think this is what, I don't know if Sakaguchi had this idea in the past or for this particular version of Final Fantasy 2. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do more research on this game compared to the original. But if that's the case, that you can do what you want, Sakaguchi may have been onto something at that point in time. And you can do and mold your characters however you want. But I think new players, if you do get into this game, you're actually gonna want to just play. You don't have to stand back and farm for hours if you know you don't want to. I think many people should learn and come up with their own particular play style for this game. So in my second playthrough, I'm probably gonna have Furion literally play as a complete white wizard. But that might be diabolical because Guy has very low agility, and I found out in this game that if you don't have high evasion on some enemies, they can cast so much status effects against you. It is beyond belief. Really? That's a little low. Oh, you think it's a little low? Okay, you can hear me better. When you beat it, play it. When you beat it, play it one more time the way I told you. Shields and only hands. Just to see how bad you break the game. Shields and just fists? The shield and the fist. If low magic defense is the problem, how bad after mid game? Yeah, chat, this might be one of my favorite 2D Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy 2. We haven't even got to 3 and beyond yet. So far, I might have Final Fantasy 2 above the first one, but that might be hard because Final Fantasy 1 is very nostalgic. I like Final Fantasy 1 a lot. But when it comes to 2, you have more freedom. You have more opportunity to do what you want. You know, like Avery in the chat was just giving me his 2 cents of, you know, if I do a second playthrough, level up the shields and play with fists and see how broken things can get. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the awesome thing that Final Fantasy 2 has over the over the first game. the complete creative control on how you want to play. You know, if you want to make Maria into a white and black mage, just having black magic and white magic, you can do that. I want to know if it's possible though to play as a mage throughout the entire game. In the first game and this one, I'm gonna actually try that out. Could you play as a black mage with everybody? Furion, Maria, Guy, and the additional characters that do join the party, like Leela here. If I was to just all have them do black magic, fire, blizzard, thunder, scourge, berserk, I wonder if that can work. I'm gonna try it one day. But yeah, chat, Final Fantasy 2 is above. I'm calling it right now. Final Fantasy 2 is giving me a better experience than the first game. But the first game is very nostalgic, man. It's like anybody getting into Final Fantasy should definitely play the first game without question. Without question. That way you should see the roots of how these games were in the past. So if you do play Final Fantasy 10 or 7 later on, I think you'll have a good understanding of why those games succeed coming from the first game. Final Fantasy 1 set the tone. Everything after Final Fantasy 1, goated. And I'm playing this one. It is blowing my mind right now. Not even Lightning from 13 will be able to touch your characters from this game if you have all characters play like how I told you. Even Lightning? You think Lightning wouldn't be able to handle the characters in this game? that might be hard, bro. We'll see when we get, you know, at high levels. And when I do play the way you're asking me to, we'll see what happens. I wish that she had a saber ability like she did like the first game. Increase caster's attack. Let's just go basic here. Something telling me y'all gonna hit me extremely hard too, so let's just cure you and let's keep attacking. I will, bro. I'm absolutely do what you tell me. Let me take a look at something real quick. Let's go to figure. Okay, they weak to lightning. Okay, and the black ones are weak to fire. Okay. Wait, there are two of you there? He says, bro, trust me. Play it like that, like I told you, that we can argue about lore. You did play Final Fantasy 13-3, have you? Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13? The story, yeah, you may not like the story the way it is, but the lore of that game story, It's hard, man. It's hard. Like, she literally defeats God. Yeah, the Alpha and Omega. That's hard. Unless the characters here are defeating somebody just on that same level. Did I come through this way? Yes, I did. I gotta go back. Not this way. But you become God in this game, the way I tell you. You must gonna have crazy evasion and fist breaking through every enemy. All right, B4. I already seen a group of stairs already. Poison toads. Fully level. What's the highest level you've gotten to, Avery, in this game? Have you did play the Dawn of Souls edition, haven't you? You played this version of Final Fantasy 2 before, right? Oh, the Pixel remaster. Okay. The yellow jellies are vulnerable to ice and fire, I believe. It really didn't matter because she took them all out and Guy took out the last one with ease. I hope I'm going the right way. We got plenty of ether, so once Maria go down to 0, then that's when I use them. Now, if I miss any treasures, I am gonna get them before we leave. These guys ain't weak to no particular magic, so I'm gonna just go berserk. Hopefully, she goes first. She used to go first, but her agility not on the same level as Furion. You level up with shields, which levels evasion, bro. I leveled both up. About 2, 12, or 13. My fists were stronger than any magic, and most attacks I just sidestep, including boss attacks. What? Monster in the box. What? All right, cool. What we're going to do, just in case they get diabolical on this, just in case they get diabolical on us, blink and berserk. He said his fist was stronger than any boss, and he was sidestepping pretty much everything. Let me take a look at what was that I just got in there? Gaia something. Gaia drum. A drum that resonates with the earth, summoning an earthquake. Okay. I was dodging level 8 death spells. Okay, so Rens. Okay, so you know how to level up magic. Okay, not how to level up magic defense, but is magic defense tied to status effects when it comes to evading them? You know, I think Rens was telling me that too. I think he was saying that magic defense does increase by a small amount of you evading stuff like blind and poison, paralysis, death and stuff. Every kung fu fighting. Did you, when you did that, did you invest in any magic whatsoever? Did you just literally go shields and fists and that's it? Rated E for everybody. It's a rated E for everybody. Raise his fist at the same time if you have all shields equipped on both hands. Let me see something real quick. Let's go to status. Your agility is what level? 62. 25. You had high agility when you started, but now how is Furion's agility going so high compared to you and you. I got you. Damn, that ain't do nothing. God damn. Guy, you are not playing. I'm surprised they ain't run out of MP yet. Junior's agility is going up like crazy. That's concerning. I need to figure out why. It gotta be due to his evasion being as high as it is, because there's no way. He's not even attacking. Maria's the one that's, no, not Maria. Guy and Leela's the ones that's destroying. How was after a couple of matches, your agility, it gotta be that evasion. It's that evasion. That evasion is the only reason why, because there ain't no way. He's the only one with a high level of proficiency on a shield, and his evasion is up. I'm assuming that's why his agility is going up too. What do I have equipped? I have just a sword and a shield on with Furion. Let me show you. That's it. He has thief gloves, which increases his agility by I don't know how many points. I think it's 20, but this is what he has on, and his shield proficiency is on 8. You see his evasion? I'm assuming that 4 is the value, and the percentage is 99%. I don't know if he has 4 chances to evade at 99%. I don't know if that's how it works. But his agility is on 63. That's how fast he goes, and the higher his agility gets, he adds on to evasion as well too. That's kind of diabolical. What's wrong, Rance? 4 is multiplied by 99%. So 4 times 99? Should is what causing the agility to go through the roof, which affects evasion. Yeah, I might have to put I'm gonna have to put your girl shield on, sleep tone. Okay, we all the way oh, we got a door. We got a door down here. We're actually gonna step through that door and see what's in there. Means evasion is very perfectionist. Agility is permanently because of the higher one. All right, before we step through this door, I'm gonna look around here just for a second. Damn, so Furion, literally Ultra Instinct, chat. Let me save it right quick just in case. And we are going to increase our or restore our MP. And there we go. We got a rhino. It guards the mask. Guy says 4 bighorns. All right. Let's not play around with you. Barrier. Berserk. Let's just attack and see what you do. Yep, let's attack, see what you do. I'm gonna cast protect too. I wonder if they stack barrier and protect. And then wall. I think wall guards magic rather than physical damage. Guy might actually defeat that one dude on his own. I might not even need to do all of this stuff. Literally. Guy has it done all by himself. We don't need to do nothing else, we just go in. That was it. It wasn't nothing. Furion's HP increase. That was easy, chat. Magic defense either 4 or 5 with 50% is same usually, but better 70%, Rand says. You obtain the black mask. All right, chat. Let's save it. I'm assuming this is gonna take me up out of here. There's that one treasure though. It's like I'm gonna have to go back and get it, but I'm not gonna fight all these enemies. I'm gonna end up running away. Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna take me up out of there. All right, before we leave, let me run all the way back real quick. Thanks to Furion's agility, ain't nobody catching us. Preemptive strikes majority of the time. There's one chest in this area, and I gotta get it. Okay, which way did I come through? Came through up here. I can easily just warp, but still. Oh yeah? That one chest over there, I don't know how to get it. That's the one chest I mentioned. The one to my right at the top of the screen. I don't know how to get it. I'm assuming I gotta go back up and then back down. You good in there? You said who? I'm about to go check right now, actually. I would agility 99, however, I need more gil. Okay. Is this gonna take me there? Yep, there we go. It's just a finish down, and it's a monster in the box, and we got these 4. Okay, the damn wraiths, y'all are ridiculous here. So I'm gonna just cause blink with you, fire, because I think they weak to fire here. And let's just attack. I think they weak to, yeah, they fire, weak to fire. The wraiths, they're diabolical. Wait, was I here already? I was. Who was your favorite, who was my favorite Beast Wars character? My favorite Beast Wars character? Shit, that may be hard, bro. That may be hard for me. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me get up out of here and save it real quick. All right, let me save the game, chat. All right, I'm gonna step away real quick. I gotta go check something. All right, so give me about like a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Oh snap! What was I about to do? I was about to overwrite. All right, now that we got the black mask, let's get up out of here. I wish I could just. Damn, I can't start from the bottom there and work my way up. I'm gonna have to literally. Well, I might be able to. The chair stream is gone. I'm back. The chair stream is gone. Your boy is back. I wonder if I let's start from down here instead of going all the way around. How about just go up here? Can I do that? Yeah, let's see if I can actually do that. That way I don't have to go all the way around. I can cut through this little part. No! I don't want to step on the land right now, just in case diabolical enemies. Angela, you laughing? You want that chair stream? Can I get off here and just walk across? You want me to acknowledge the new viewer? Okay, let me show you how I feel about the new viewer. Okay, let me show you how I feel about the new viewer right now. Okay, that new viewer can. You want me to acknowledge Angelic? Angelic doesn't even acknowledge me. She didn't even say hello, retro, or nothing. She just came in and said, hello everyone. No, acknowledge me, the streamer. Oh, those are your favorite Beast Wars? I got Megatron. Actually, no. It may not be Megatron. We talking about Transformers, right? Is it Megatron up there or is it Dino? I might throw Dino up there. Brains. He said hello everyone. You think it's funny? Okay. You. Rude. I'm not rude. She was rude to me. I deserve it too, man. Breen says brains. That spells has cheesy. The brains have spells that we can use. Megatron was the Trex. Dino was the Raptor. That was one. I think Raptor was one of mine. There must be another one somewhere. There's no other statue here. So you want to break the seal on the tower? Yes, I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to the cave. You laughing. Mhm. So if it's not that place over there. He said to the east. What's up, Greek? Welcome to the stream, man. PS1 version? No, this is the Game Boy Advance, the Dawn of Souls edition. What's going on, bro? Yep, this is the Game Boy Advance version. Dawn of Souls. Well, I don't know if they're technically the same. PlayStation 1 and the Game Boy. What? Huh? So right now, Greek, since you're just not joining the stream, we acquired the Black Mask. We gotta save Minwu or go support him wherever he is right now. So in our last stream, we finally saved or took back Castle Finn from I think the Emperor in, was it the Dark Knight that was there? So right now we gotta find Minwu. That's what we're doing. So we got the Black Mask. We literally just finished the Tropical Island dungeon and acquired the Black Mask. Now I just need to find the location where to put this mask. And let me go. Maybe I didn't talk to the NPCs in there fully. Let me go back and see what they say. Ren's told me where to go. Just let me double check one more time. Break the tower seal is upon us. Okay, now where would that tower be at? 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. We have many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. Hot take. I think Piccolo wins that argument. I'm assuming that tower is that one in the middle in the circle. I'm assuming that's that one. It gotta be. The one that I couldn't get through before. That gotta be the one, the tower. I think I'd have been everywhere else. Greek says, yeah, I'm not sure what to say. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. So you got the Black Mask. Hey man, look, this is my first time playing. It might be one of my favorite Final Fantasies right now, to be honest. Ren says 90% mountains with green grass, then Mysidia Towers. So it's the one at the top then. We're gonna have to take the ship then, go around. Yeah, Greek, if I can give you like my first impressions of this game, I'm giving it an A right now. First of all, the story. Far darker than the first one. My biggest thing which pleases me in this game is not even just the story, it's gameplay for me. I like the freedom of choice that this game has to offer, because being able to really make your characters get overpowered is something I actually like to do in the Final Fantasy games, man. Yeah, so I just like that freedom of choice. Now, you don't have to break the characters in the game if you don't want to. You can literally play this game in a linear fashion if you choose to. But just the choice, just to have the freedom alone to allow me to grow my characters the way I want to, that's cool for me. So it already has a good story, a far darker story than the first one. And the gameplay, I like a lot. Everybody's not tied to a single role. You can play whatever role you like in here. And I think that sets this game apart from the first one. I've seen people talk about Final Fantasy 2, chat. I've seen some clips. I think ultimately it is subjective, but I think most people, it's like a base. And they rally against it because it's a trending thing. Nah, bro. I'm playing this game for the first time, and this game is the shit. It may not be the best one, doesn't have to be the best, but definitely, it's a good game, especially if you are someone who likes to take their time on a Final Fantasy and explore. There's a huge benefit to getting stronger. If anything, that's a nitpick, not something that can bring the game down. That's a nitpick in this game is the where you have to learn keywords in this game, but that's about it. It's not that bad, you know. To me, it's not. I mean, you can literally just remember where to go, but I don't have a problem with the whole portion of the game where you have to remember the words. Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Unless I get completely lost and you can point me in the direction, but you know what I'm saying. This was the first one with the big story. Of course, all this builds up will lead to the masterpiece that is 6. And you know what? You not the only one that's just said that. Many people in the chat have also brought up 6. Let me check this here. I think, nah, this ain't it. Ren said mountains and grass. I haven't seen that. But yeah, you're not the only one, man. %, mountain and grass. Where would that be at? Oh, rat. Oh, I know where to go. Never mind, chat. I know where to go. I might have to walk on foot here. But yeah, Rick, you're not the only one. Let me save it just in case. Many people have stated that Final Fantasy VI is that game too. So I can't wait to check that game out too. A masterpiece. You said it's a masterpiece. Okay. Yeah, but you know, I've never, throughout my history playing Final Fantasy, I've never actually had a big problem playing any Final Fantasy. Like I've never really had one where I just got to put the controller down and say that's it. I can't play this particular Final Fantasy because of certain things. I mean, I've always appreciated all of them. If it's one Final Fantasy where I just feel like I don't belong or I don't like it, and that may be 15. But I can play 15. 15 is straight. I can't play it consistently like that, but if I have to give you my favorite ones, if you wanted to know, it is Final Fantasy 7, 10, 12, pretty much all the ones. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm throwing 10 too in there, even though it's different. And 12. Yep. Those are my ones, especially 12. 12 might be my favorite one the most, simply because it's very unique. All right, let me walk over here. Did you try hitting yourself? You can build up your HP doing that. I tried in my last stream, but I was told to do that off camera. I didn't have the time to actually do it off camera to hit myself to build up my HP. So right now I'm just literally playing where I left off. Yeah, but I know you can hit yourself and gain AP. I mean, I'm sorry, not AP. HP and stamina. You can cast magic on yourself to build your magic defense, etc. 15 has Cindy, so that is props for me. And 15 is unique too. I think my whole grips with 15 is the lack of enemies throughout the day and story. It get diabolical at night though. When them demons start coming out, it get diabolical at night. On Final Fantasy 15, it get chaotic at night. The demons start coming out. Run 15 got some good dungeons too, though. Not all of them, but it got some cool ones in there. Some diabolical enemies. But yep, that's where we are in this game story, man. Final Fantasy 2 has definitely put it up there on my list as top tier for me, simply because of the freedom of choice this game offers. It is nice. I even like the music too, the battle music. Damn, the black plan's still going? It's still not down? Wow, it's still not down. This gotta be the place. There we go, whatever this dungeon is. Let's check it out. There we go. I'm assuming Crystal Rod is here. I keep forgetting what they weak to. Joshua, shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the subscribe, Joshua. Appreciate that, man. Let me be careful, because we might not lose after this. This dungeon is hungry on MP. Don't worry, we got a lot of ethers, man, to actually get through this entire dungeon. So we good. We might actually level up some magic while we in here, since Holy is level 5 now. I might start moving on to different stuff. Oh, you're Joshua. Oh, okay. Who would you prefer, Greek or Joshua? It really don't matter. The chat uses our emails for some reason. Wish it uses our channel name instead. Or it might be your username on your channel. It really depends. YouTube been, going through the motions. No, not well, at least I got Holy, since it's non-elemental, right? I can do this with y'all. Now, if I can remember, the yellow and red soul, y'all are vulnerable to magic, right? It doesn't matter. I'll be fried if not. We can't use sap on these dudes. I forgot about the red soul. Sap is effective on you. Joshua is good. Okay, I got you. Try to guess. Princess. So we are actually planning on going through the entire series, Joshua, of our Final Fantasy series. So next one will be 3, 4, and so on and so forth. I'm even gonna replay the ones that I've already beaten already. It's all good. Mostly monsters Final Fantasy series have different more than that, Ren says. Are you vulnerable or weak to fire? Oh, you absorb it, of course. That's kind of weird because there was a boss fight back then. I was allowed to do fire and you took damage from it. Maybe I'm tripping. Just in case, we're gonna heal. Let me level up. What was I doing before? I was leveling up slow at one point, just so I can get to level 5 and see what it does. I might be able to take him out easily. Alright, I was leveling up barrier. We're gonna try to get barrier to 5 as well too. Everything level 5 except for my very important skills. Now if I do come across the Ultima Tome chat, or if I'm getting close to it, let a brother know so we can get it. I'm assuming once we get to Minwu, he'll let us know about the Ultima Tome. Red Soul is absorb elemental. Final Fantasy does have a spin-off series called Mana. Mana what? Just Mana by itself? Brains. The series is Mana, but you got Dawn of Mana, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana. Anybody heard of that, chat? The Mana series? I actually never heard of. I might actually take a look at that real quick. No! I'm so glad that swap missed. I'm so glad that swap is missing. Oh my god. Okay, let me stop trying to level up slow and just go ahead and defeat you guys. GBA has Sword of Mana. Sword of Mana? I ain't never heard of that. Let me see. Hold up, chat. Brief intermission for a second. Brief intermission for a second. What is it called? Mana? Sword of Mana? Let me see. Sword of Mana. GBA. I have never seen this, actually. They got a spin-off. Let me look at a gameplay real quick. Joshua says, yeah, Sword of Mana is the remake of the first game for GBA. Sword of Mana. I have never actually seen this ever. Bro, it'd be so many stuff, Joshua and American. Y'all be putting me on I have never seen. Square Enix. Let me skim through a part where they're actually doing some gameplay real quick. Like right here, they outside doing something. And he said this is the remake of the first one. It's an action RPG. Ren says, lurk, I got you, bro. What's the other one's called again? Series of Mana, but you got Dawn of Mana, Secrets of Mana, Trials of Mana. Super Nintendo. I have never seen, bro. They got a remake. Did we see this at some point, chats? Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
The more I do
or
these
completely
videos,
forgot.
The more reading I do, the more research I do.
What? We may have seen that remake and I completely forgot. Look up Trials of Mana. You got a 3D remake. We may have seen this and I completely forgot. It plays more like I ain't gonna look at a Nintendo because you know Nintendo be putting your stuff down. I'm assuming it's the remake here. Let's look at this 19-second clip real quick, chat. It plays similar to I ain't gonna say Star Ocean. Action RPG. And this is on the Nintendo Switch. No, wait. Huh? No, hold on. Let me see something. Maybe I'm tripping. One second. Let me see. Oh, it's on PC. And there's a demo, chat. Oh shit. I gotta try that demo out before I end the stream. How much is this? Oh, it's only 6 gigabytes. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that, and I'm gonna try the demo out before I end the stream. Hold on. Yo, they got them up. You got a demo too? No demo. Fuck, no demo of this one. All right, I'm gonna check it out before I end the stream for sure. Let me make sure it's downloading. All right, so 5%. By the time we finish, this is gonna be well done. All right, let me look at that one more time. I'll play the audio since it ain't a trailer. Oh, quality just went to shit. Trials of Mana. 34's my best NIs? NEs? I'm assuming this is the boss fight right here. Yo, what's going on with the quality, chat? I can't. They won't even let me be great. I gotta go down to 720p just to watch it. Y'all be putting me on, Joshua, since you got here before you started showing me this stuff. I think I don't know if the chat actually showed me this before. I can't remember. But you know, a lot of people that follow the channel, they be putting me on a lot of different games here, and I be playing them on camera. And one of those games was Kingdom Hearts. I had no idea just how fantastic Kingdom Hearts was, man. I literally stayed away from that game for many years because of the Disney characters. I did not think that Kingdom Hearts was a good game. I thought it was diabolical because of the Disney characters. I thought it was going to be a childish game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the quality right here. But after playing the first Kingdom Hearts, and now onto Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts is up there, bro. I'm gonna have to rewind this. I might not be able to look at this entire video. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's crazy. But yeah, man, it's Kingdom Hearts. I've played Golden Sun, The Lost Age. I've even played the Souls games like Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring. I played the games that I have never played, and they have been all awesome. They've been tight. They've been cool as hell. So I really appreciate the chat for that. I might have to come back to a different video or come back somewhere else. I'm gonna take a look at this one more time. I can't even barely see. I might not be able to see it, chat, because quality keeps shooting down. For some reason, I might have a lot of stuff going on in the background or something. Messing with my bandwidth. But yeah, man, I done played so many games that your chat has recommended to me, and they have all been good. I have never gotten like a bad game. Like, they all been cool as hell. I can't imagine Cloud and Mickey Mouse teaming up. It's not Cloud and Mickey Mouse teaming up. And it's not even, if you've never played Kingdom Hearts, I can understand. But I promise you, it is not as childish as you think. Absolutely not. It actually, matter of fact, it's not even childish at all. Not childish at all. I think Kingdom Hearts is tough. Can be for new players. But it's cool. Story can be kind of janky where I'm at now, but that gameplay, the fun it is, man, that I did not expect that. I did not expect that Kingdom Hearts was gonna be that legit. Kingdom Hearts is as crazy as that may sound to you, Joshua. If you never played Kingdom Hearts before, many people have, what should I say? I don't want to say glaze, but there are people who do glaze Kingdom Hearts, and I will say they have every right, because that Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically, that game is unbelievable. That game is unbelievable. So if you do feel like Kingdom Hearts is one of them games that people just go overboard, it's a game worthy of it, man. I promise you. Gameplay wise, action RPG and fun mechanics, oh yeah, hands down. Story, you may not be like, all right, what's going on in Kingdom Hearts 2, but gameplay wise, man, that game is the shit. To me, it's mostly mixing Final Fantasy worlds and Disney. Yeah. As one that is hard, as a hard buy for me. Meaning hard as in it's hard for you to buy, or I'm assuming it's hard for you to buy. It's completely understandable. Yeah, I'm with you 100%. I thought about that when I first played it. I mean, before I started getting into it, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, I can absolutely understand. But I would say Kingdom Hearts 1 is more of a mixture between Disney and the actual game. But Kingdom Hearts 2 is more, it's not even Disney at all. I don't think it's Disney at all. I don't think it's Disney at all. Like you know how Disney characters, they're not dying at all. Literally, I don't want to spoil it for you, but one of the characters supposedly dies in the game. That was diabolical. It's a Disney character. I'm not kidding. It's the game is fun. It is. But I ain't gonna knock it until you try it. If you try it one day, I promise you, you'll be shocked, because literally I stayed away from it for years. I had no faith in that game. I thought Kingdom Hearts was a very childish game. The chat have seen me play it, got to the end of the game, even beat the super bosses of the game. That's not a child game. I'm surprised that children at that time on the PlayStation 2 was able to beat it by themselves. We were different. We were different breed back then. To beat a game like Kingdom Hearts and then do the hard mode at the same time, y'all were built different. Yeah. Besides, the Kingdom Heart hero got Shantae's place in Smash. Oh. Sora, I'm assuming. Big says, I beat the game on regular mode, not proud mode. Also didn't beat Sephiroth till a few years later when I was like 11 or something instead of a young kid. How I 100% crashed Bandicoot as a kid on the PS1, I never know. He was locked in back then. He was locked in. I don't even think I've ever 100% that game at all. Yep, I don't even think I 100% that game either. I played it, but I've never 100% the game. Like if there's any secrets or something, or collectibles, I said skip that. I 100% Red Dead Revolver when I was a kid. There used to be this mission about halfway through the game that will crash my game or infinite load screens on PS2. I've never actually played that game. I've seen the game covers. I've never actually played that game. It's been years for you. That's how it can be for me at times too. But it's like you have so much muscle memory, you eventually remember what happened. But if, unlike me, sometimes it takes a minute. There's certain games though. There's certain games that you remember like that, and you would never forget how to play or get rusty. There's certain games. Depends on how much work you put in years ago. Come on, brains, don't do this to me. They doing that swap. I can't stand that. Now it's me when I got on Slippy. I was like, oh shit. Black garb. Black garb? Is this something for you? An outfit that enhances agility. And it's a robe. Okay, cool. Might have to take. Actually, let me see something. Your agility is on 35. Has it always been that? Let me see something. Skate 3 will always be a game I'll always be good at though. Also Red Dead Online, Red Dead 1 online PvP. So on the 9 crash turns 30. On the 9th he got into Fortnite. So yeah, it's been a big month for Bandicoot. Bro, it's been so long. So long, chat. Please do not get swapped. I cannot stand it. I'm gonna have to start doing sap the moment I get into these battles with these brains. What you got going on? Maria is too cool to be swapped. No, why did I go up? God damn it. Why did I go up? I love seeing your boy Guy put the work in on the enemy with that much damage, as well as Furion too. Joshua says Final Fantasy 2, a bunch of empty rooms with high encounter rates. Yeah, bro. I be always be telling myself it's nothing gonna be in there, but for some reason I go check anyway because it may be something in there. It's like a possibility. But more often in this game, yeah, it'd be an empty room. And I done got trolled, literally. It's a flaw, of course, but it is the second game. Intelligence went up. I'm assuming I go up here, right? No. I might have to flee the next. Oh, there's another door. If I go down there and literally it's an empty room, we might have a problem. Yeah, even 3 attacks still not doing you down, Marlboro. Two doors. Hey, that's me. We got another me down there, bro. Let me save it just in case. We have another me over here. Another Furion. Let me heal my peoples, because that's kind of weird right there. There's another version. Can I escape this battle? There we go. The double ganger is motionless. The period of Furion's heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. I'm assuming Black Mask is necessary right here. Let's see what happens. And it gets rid of them. The mask and the creature vanish. That's kind of weird. It's a double ganger of me. And we literally just on the second one now. There are items or chests in some of the rooms, but 9 times out of 10 it's empty. It is. This game likes to troll you. It does. Absolutely. But this game is dope, man. If I have to put it over Final Fantasy 1, yeah, it's definitely up there for me. Over the first game. I like this game, bro, a lot. A lot. It's not up there with, you know, later Final Fantasy titles. But for pixels, so far, yes, this is the one. Troll again. And we can't leave, can we? We can leave? Oh shit, why am I battling then? If we can just dip. Yeah, this game is up there, man. I really appreciate the family online. Put this on me. Put me on this game. This game is the shit, and Joshua said Final Fantasy 6 is the masterpiece. I can't wait to get to that one. We got Chrono Trigger too. I just haven't actually played it yet. Wait, go back up. Okay, before I go down to the second floor, Let me check in this area to see if there's any treasures out in the open. I'll troll myself to death by going in these doors, and there ain't nothing in there. Nothing. Wait, I can't outrun these? Wait, that ain't stone, is it? Oh, hell nah. Bad breath causes stone? Okay, no, we gotta defeat these dudes immediately. Immediately. Let's berserk and let's have you actually defeat 2 of them. I wish Maria would have got that berserk off before Layla or Leela got that off. But do we have any? I'm assuming you turned to stone. There you go. Hopefully they don't do it again. Turn us back to stone. So you get Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in the Origins collection. This is the Game Boy Advance version. Yeah, you do get the first one and the second one together. You do. You get 5 and 6 on PS1 in the Chronicles collection. 5 and 6, there's a collection. But 4 is stuck with trigger, and where is 3? You don't get 3 for the PS1. You missed out on 3 because trigger took our spot. Damn. Big says, Retro, who you gonna play in Melee? If it's Fox, I'm probably gonna lose, not gonna lie. Fox is just too good for a character. My favorite characters in Smash Melee was either Captain Falcon, Link. Fox was up there too, but not as much as Captain Falcon though. The only thing I didn't like about Captain Falcon was his jump attack when he grabs you and you explode. But Captain Falcon was my main. Link was my main too. Fox was there as well. So if I had to say who I was to use, it'd be Captain Falcon. Yeah, Captain Falcon. Yep, Captain Falcon for sure. He said, I love seeing Captain Falcon. Before we actually play, I'm probably get a little lab in because it's been a minute. But yeah, Captain Falcon was my boy in Melee for sure. The first time I played Final Fantasy 2 and 1 was on the PlayStation 1. This is my first time playing these now. I prefer these over anything else. Power staff. I don't know why I'm about to check this door, but I'm about to check it anyway, just in case. If I can flee and nothing happens. They beasts in the online. They be wrecking people in over there. Man, shit. I'm gonna have to spend like 2 hours learning my boy back over again. He says he got dog walked. He got dog walked by Luigi. I was made surprised. Slippery bastard was all over the place. You know, so I have never actually. Me and my brother was probably the only like competitive players, because his boy was Marth and Roy back then. But we were the only two. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird facing somebody in Smash Bros. Melee that's really competitive. I might get my ass handed to me, bro. It's been a minute. If they playing like them players that I see online when they be having them tournaments, if they like that, man, shit. What do we have? We're fucked. It's like that, he said. Yeah, player 2. No, oh, I guess we gotta fight you. All right, you leave me no other choice. Fire. Is this the way? Do I go? Nope, I don't think this is the way. I gotta go back. Go back. It was not this door. Must have been at the top left. Nope, not this way. It is late for me, so good night, bro. All right. It was nice to have you in the stream, man. I'm glad I've met you, bro. We will be streaming tomorrow, so if you just want to come through and just say hi, you can, bro. I appreciate you, man. This should actually end you right here, to be honest. There we go. If it's not there, then where the hell is this, where the hell do you go to get to the 3rd floor again? Because that one stairs will take me to the first one. I know it's not through no door, is it? Can't be down here. I don't think this is it. I'm about to check it anyway. course. I'm assuming it's got to be through a door here. There we go. 3rd floor. And what the heck? There's no way to get up out of here? Am I literally stuck? Oh, never mind. I didn't even see that. Yeah, Marlboro, what is your weakness? You don't even take that much fire damage. Let me see. His weakness is lightning. Okay. And what are your weakness? Mind. All right. Let me save it just in case. Monster in box. Damn, that quick? Please don't let this be. I'm playing from this fight right here. Don't let it be a door to troll me, please. Of course. Of course. Yo, this dungeon stack more Boros. FOG, what's up, bro? He says, which version? This is the Game Boy Advance, Dawn of Souls. Man, them more Boros was diabolical, bro. Them bad breaths ain't no joke. Hell yeah, I ran up out there. B4. So you just not coming in, FOG? We are trying to save Minwu, or try to catch up to him from Mysidia. So we're in this one dungeon where we just acquired the black mask, and we're in this dungeon right now trying to save him, or we can get to him. There is no danger from the group of Marlboro. I think they cast bad breath. which they can stone me, I believe. Cool. I want to see the extra content on this, but I don't know if I want to go through all that. Okay. We went through the extra content in the first game, in Final Fantasy 1. I don't know if it's gonna be the same way. We'll see when we get there, though. There's a pack of cigarettes in this game? A pack of cigarettes? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the worst one, bro. Optional content in the first one had to be Life Spring Grotto. If you haven't played it, the optional content in the first game, they have your boy Gilgamesh. Hopefully I'm not spoiling it for you, but they got some crazy enemies in the first game, the optional dungeons there. The ThaRetroEra thing looks like a lot. The Maboro hate is real. I think I could be wrong. Maybe I think these dudes is the one that cast bad breath. The Rios. My boy, one shot. Yay, about time. Treasure in these rooms. Bell of Silence in chest. Okay, let me take a look at that. Bell of Science. Man, I swear you be pulling teeth trying to find what's in these rooms. So I might as well check that one too. Bro, these Marlboros. Let's fight them. Your boy Avery thought I was scared of him the last time. Let's see what happens. Attack. I'm gonna do thunder with you just in case. Just in case. Are they done? Are they still not done? Are they done after this? What, they still not done? Paralysis. Basic attack. Ether. Thank you. Of course. All right, now I know exactly where to go. To the stairs right here. Wow, bro. They have paired with these souls enemies. Diabolical. Avery says, you're lucky there's nothing on YouTube TOS that Maboro hate. They would probably laugh at me anyway. No. This has been a long dungeon so far. I'm so glad I got the ethers to back this dungeon up. Let's see if we can actually get around there. Let's flee if I can. If I can. I'm gonna check the top corner of this map, see if that's the way to go. I'm gonna try to flee one more time. No? Okay, I gotta take you guys out. They won't let me flee, considering all the enemies in my way. If I had no MP in here, chat, I would be F'd right now. Alright, let's go ahead. Holium. Can't hit him with no elementals. There we go. Yo, what is this? When we get into a battle with a red soul, we can't dip? Or any soul? Yo, that's crazy. I can't flee. Am I able to flee from y'all? Nope, still can't flee. You laughing? I'll be trying to run away to get up out of here. I gotta figure out how holy works, because this does non-elemental damage, and I don't think there are enemies that's weak to holy. Just leveling up the spell, increasing the damage is enough? I gotta see how that works a little bit more. Yo, what is it? Y'all be wanting y'all lick back. Jesus Cobra, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Final Fantasy 2. This is the Dawn of Souls edition on the Game Boy Advance. What's going on? How's it hanging, man? Because you're just not coming in if you don't know what's happening in the stream. We are trying to catch up to Minwu. We're trying to save Minwu after acquiring the black mask in our previous dungeon. That was the tropical island. So that's what we're doing right now. And I'm having a blast playing Final Fantasy 2, by the way. And there's a monster in the box. What's going on, man? I haven't played this Final Fantasy. You haven't? Okay, have you played any Final Fantasy or no? This game is pretty cool, man. If you get a chance one day, you should play it. this Final Fantasy game is a lot different from all the other Final Fantasy games throughout the entire series, but the story is cool as hell. I like it. It's cool in the mud. I haven't played 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Man, you missed some of the old school bad boys. 7, 8, 9, and 10. That's okay. Are you looking to get into Final Fantasy one, the old school Final Fantasies by chance, or do you want to play the ones you haven't played before, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10? Oh, they got ultimate weapons in this game. FOG says. To be honest, if you do them early, the difficulty goes to 0. I might revisit this. With the mod that restores the mechanic of losing stats that exists in this one. What you mean losing stats? I think there's a mechanic in the original game where you lose stats when you level up. I don't think it exists in this one. Somebody said it existed in the original game. I have to actually double check that. Come on, don't lose, guy. We can actually beat these 3. I'm surprised they still up. Okay, we're gonna have to heal you. I agree. If you do play Final Fantasy, that first one out. It's cool, man. Very cool. It's like this game is making me stand on some type of business here. Let's go ahead and level up Barrier while we're at it then. FOG says yes, this game is too easy without it, but there may be a ROM hack that restores that mechanic. So I think literally, like for an example, if you was to increase your strength in the original game, your magic will go down. I don't even know what a extra dungeon is, to be honest, in this one. What you got going on? FOG says yes. Yo, some of these dungeons is kind of confusing because I feel like I just ran in a whole circle just now. I would love to flee, but I don't think it's gonna be successful. I can't flee against these enemies down here for some reason. But don't let me seem like I don't like this game. Oh no, you fine. I mean, you freely speak your mind here, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh snap. We finally got the crystal rod. There we go. It took us a minute. Before we get up out of here, Asmos Tome, Osmos. We got Drain and Osmos. Okay, let me save it. And before we warp up out of here, I'm gonna try to get those treasures that's over there on the other side of this dungeon. It's Elder Scrolls before it exists. All right, now that we got what we needed out of this dungeon, before we leave, we have to get those 4 treasure chests that's on the other side of this room. And I tried looking and I don't know if I can actually grab them. So I'm gonna try to flee my battles so I can explore a little bit over here. I'm assuming there might be an invisible wall. I cannot flee. That's diabolical. You try to run away and you can't. Bad breath. You do the bad breath. And my boy just got turned to stone. That can be please take him out. There we go, guy. I cannot stand those enemies in this game. I cannot. We ain't gonna damn, you did a lot. We'll just defeat these enemies. I'll turn you back to normal once we're done. Man, status effects in this Final Fantasy can be diabolical as well too. Did he just steal my MP? Yes, you did. I knew it. It was an invisible wall somewhere. Mini tone. Please, man, I might as well just defeat you guys because there's no point in trying to flee when it never allows me to. So I'm gonna just go ahead and defeat you guys and get the experience needed for leveling up a certain skill or something. Potion, ether. That's it. I done got trolled for those items there. All right, let's get up out of here, chat. We're gonna use exit. And who actually has it? Teleports the party out of dungeons. Let me see. You don't have it? Okay, I guess it's just you. Here we go. We got what we needed. We're gonna go all the way back. Where we at? I forgot that does lower your HP like crazy. I don't know why I did that when I could have just used a cottage or something. All right, let's run all the way back up. Can I flee you guys? There we go. Let's try to flee our way back. Because the enemies down here or in this area don't have as much agility as I do. We can flee them. Maybe not. Can't play these enemies. So we're gonna have to knock them out. Lee? No! Yeah, big horn? Please take him out, guy. There we go. Take you out and you done for. Avery says, I am going to go to sleep. But we'll keep the stream on as I fall asleep to keep the support going. Have a good night, man. I appreciate that, Avery, bro. I appreciate that, man. Have a good night, good morning, wherever everyone's at. I'm still gonna be on trying to see what's going on with the Emperor in this game. Yep, I'm still gonna be going strong in this game, seeing what is going on with the Emperor and saving Minwu. See if I can. How much gear do I got? Oh, damn near the same amount as I got when I first got in here. Before we do anything else, we're going to rest. Wow. That much? We're gonna rest, save the game. I don't think I need to buy any items unless I buy more ethers. And see what happens next. Let me talk to some NPCs before I go any further. Okay, so since we got both mask and the tower. I mean, what was the point of putting the white mask down there? Let me see if we can actually go to that tower now. Before I go on a whole different topic, we apparently just got the person who took out Tupac. Yeah, I've seen the short about that. Keefy D. Now technically he didn't shoot and unalive Tupac, but he was definitely involved. His nephew was the one that actually shot him. And then I think, was it weeks later or something like that, or a year later, his nephew got unalive out there on the west side. So Keefy D, yeah, basically had his nephew shoot Tupac. It's been out there for years, but it's been, I don't know why it took so many years to actually arrest Keefy D. They had some type of agreement where he can not get arrested in Vegas, but I guess going back to Compton and writing a book about it off of all these years, like, bro, why would you do that? You done told on yourself. Like, you told on yourself, man. I'm glad he arrested, to be honest, bro. Took 30 years, but oh shit, wait, what we got going on? What the fuck? Oh shit. What is this? Where are we? Leela's missing. And she, Leviathan. Ah, shit. We are by ourselves. Damn, okay, I did not expect that. I'm so glad I got MPs for days. I mean, ethers for days. Still got that before GTA 6, yeah. Yo, we are in the Leviathan dungeon. We was gonna go to the tower where I think Minwu is actually located, but we got sucked in this whirlpool. And the enemies down here are kind of diabolical too. A twisted headband that focuses the mind. I don't know how heavy this can be. Let me see something. I don't know if I should put this on my boy, a twisted headband. Let me see something real quick. If I look at your stats, your evasion, well, actually, I can't test this out against you. Maybe Furion. All right, let's try this out on you. If I was to put this headpiece on you, what would your stats be? I might keep that on you then. All right. Nightmare, what's up, bro? Welcome in, man. PS5 have live TV now. I guess they calling this a perk. Live TV. That's yeah. That's kind of diabolical. You got TV live on your PS5 instead of the TV itself. What you got going on, Nightmare? Just chilling? Power of S. Enhancing strength. There we go. Not that high on the not that heavy on me either. Let me see. Oh, still good. It's just a digital antenna. I can't sign into like oh, okay. I'm starting Black Myth. Yo, I've been seeing a lot of people actually play that. Black Myth Wukong. Just hit 100% on Horizon Zero. Okay, that's what's up, man. How'd you like it? Okay, y'all gonna be spamming Thunder now? I got no choice now. Magic defense gotta go up. You know, Final Fantasy VII Revelations come out spring next year, man. You gonna be ready for it? The story is great. Getting 100% is just endless grind. Wait, huh? You say what? Revelation come out September 3rd of what? Next year? Oh, hold up. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Hold up, chat. Brief intermission. I gotta check something out real quick. I hope that's 2027. Not in a couple days. Let me double check something. Oh, they're announcing the release date on the 3rd. Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna pull my leg. Like they releasing this junk on the 3rd. Yo, what we got going on here? Okay, we got a boss coming up. Let's save the game again. Before I go any further, let me talk to these guys. We're inside the Leviathan's stomach. Leviathan. The actual summon? Leviathan swallowed this hall. Power armlet. Enhances strength. Let me check your stats real quick. Am I even to see his strength? 61. Are you close to Guy's strength right now? Well, since I took that off, we can put the agility on you. I would actually try the power staff or the mage staff. I would try that with a shield. I'm gonna still keep you in the back. New arrivals, huh? So who are you? Where'd you hear about that? I've been to Mysidia, a town full of mages. You are a dragoon, ain't you? As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and the worms, wyverns, I hope that's pronounced that, have all been destroyed. That's absurd. Do we supposed to give you a an item? That might be the case. I've asked him a lot right now. It might be one of these items here. I could be wrong, but we're gonna try the staff first and see. Well, since you're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together, we might be able to take it down. Rykard. Rykard? The dragoon has joined the party. What? Then we're gonna have to level you up, man. You got low HP. However, your strength may be off the chart. You look at that. You got low HP, but your strength is up there. So yeah, that's good. Let's check out your equipment. You got the flame lance and heavy armor with the golden shield. So you're pretty much good. So yeah, you're gonna be taking lots of hits. Hopefully he doesn't get knocked out. I think you're fine without no magic. Yeah. Let's see how he does in battle. He's a dragoon with a staff, a spear. He said there's a tough monster up ahead, so let me just talk to these NPCs real quick, see what they say. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. 10 years I've been living here inside of the Leviathan. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for me. For that old man. I'm assuming she's talking about Minwu there. Let me check out my HP. Alright, we're gonna have to heal ourselves. Had to reboot for an update. Oh, okay. Did I go in there before? Let me talk to you guys, see what you got to say. Right when Leviathan opened its mouth, there's a second where we could escape. There's just too many monsters. Alright, they all afraid. Let's see what your boy Rykar can do. We're gonna level up Wall while we're in here. And what else should I level up since we are in here? Let's do Berserk and see how much damage you guys actually do. Good boy. That sounded like a shotgun as he was poking him with the spear there. That was pretty dope. He takes a lot of damage though, because he's low HP. I could level him up, but let's just go and see what he does. Rykar's shield went up. Everything. Gaia Blade. Gaia Blade. So we're getting a lot of stuff now. A blade with the power to make the very earth tremble. Okay. Yeah, we got a worm over there. Hopefully they don't attack my boy, the Dragoon we just got in our party. He actually might go down here. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to start doing magic defense if they're gonna be doing that like that. I do have a shield that can reduce thunder, but I ain't gonna put it on. What's the shell, right? I think we can still actually, you know what? No, let me heal you some more. Diamond shield, monster in box. Scorch. Wow. I'm gonna have to put two spears on you now. Right card or recard? Diamond shield. Let me take a look at that. And does this give me? Oh, we already got. Oh, we do got resistance. So I could put this on. I could put that on. I'm gonna get the lightning damage from these enemies right here. I could. Let's see what happens once my boy puts shell on. Card's evasion and stamina went up, and here it is, the round worm. Make it past this thing, and we get to the hell out of here on that boat. And we got a preemptive strike. All right, so let's go ahead and buff up our peoples first before we do anything. Well, I think the only thing I can do right now is attack. I might be able to defeat it easily. Well, maybe not. Let's see when we put Berserk on too. This might be game. I told you, guy is knocking everything out here. Like, for real. That was our boat. That was interesting. Let me save it again real quick. Let's do this one. Spin. Not 1, 2. Actually, we're gonna save it on file 1 as well. Oh no. No, I'm fuck. Can we flee? Let's see. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Them imps and werewolves together, chat, is diabolical. Just use a cottage and we're gonna save again. We're gonna save again. We're gonna save again and go inside this tower. Maybe we can find Minwu. I'll save it again too. I like the music of this dungeon here. Sounds like your medieval dark fantasy there. I like that. All right, let's see what kind of enemies in here, man. Since we are in this place, let's come up with another magic that we can level up right now. I was doing barrier. I think I'm gonna continue doing that. Do I want to try Fog and Toad and Mini? I don't know. Let's try leveling up Scourge. See what happens. Just keep these guys attacking. I wonder with Scourge, does it just do poison damage or will it leave poison over time? Oh no. Staff obtained. Werewolves, are y'all weak to poison? What's up, bro? What's up, man? What's the deal with you, bro? We are inside of the Mysidian Tower right now. We just got another party member and Leela, I don't know what happened to her. We went inside the Leviathan's belly. We acquired the white and black mask and the crystal rod. We got a lot done in these few hours of the stream. What's going on with you, bro? You doing all right? Yeah, we're inside of this tower right now. We just got Ricard. Yo, he dope. I like his attacks with his spear. Sound like a shotgun when he does it. And your boy Guy sounds like he just slicing through flesh and when he attacks. I'm doing good, just laying down scrolling. How have you been? Doing real good, man. Just been busy this weekend, but I'm good. I'm doing real good, man. I'm gonna try to take these guys on. I'm gonna try to Scourge. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna attempt to Scourge. I'm gonna just hit him with a fire. And hopefully everybody else will follow suit. The M's gotta go out though, because once they cast Confuse, it's game. Please, no confusion. No confusion, please. All right, we got another opportunity. I'm gonna cast Blink just in case. Let's try a Blizzard. Actually, no, let's use Thunder. There we go. I cannot stand Confuse. Please. I'm so glad they missed 3 of my other characters, but still. Confusion may be the worst status effect in this game. And these imps are the worst. Speaking of scrolling, I got a question. Are you watching this on mobile, right? Are you watching this in a short format? Because if you are, YouTube updated their little thing where naturally now you can watch this through this short, which is kind of crazy. So if you're watching this on a short, bro, you can't even see my face or nothing. Oh, not a Hill Gigas. Not one of you. Please, not you again. I can't stand y'all. I'm surprised you was up, man. I thought you'd be knocked out by now. You know, Doug. Thought you'd be asleep. Avery just left. He got tired. Hey, for a second, I don't know why your comment remind me of Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! When he say that shit is for the weak, he meant diabolical. Alright, I think y'all do magic, so I think y'all vulnerable or weak to fire. See what happens. I'm on PC though. When I don't chat, I be having it on split screen. Okay. I'm doing both TV and phone. Oh, okay. All right, guess we can go upstairs. I prefer the big screen to watch. Only time I use my phone to watch is if I'm at work. Okay. All right, second floor. You just got red. He is, bro. I don't understand that, man. I don't understand that, bro. I really don't. I don't understand that, Dub. I swear. I do not. Yes, he is, man. I don't understand. Bro, he was so diabolical. He tried to change the name of the award. They was gonna name a boat after a war hero back in the day, like a long time ago. He wanted to put his name on the boat instead of the war hero. Now he just doing stuff now, man. He don't care. He just doing stuff now, bro. He don't care about nothing no more. But I'm just like, why, bro? Are you doing this? Only thing we're gonna remember you by when you leave is how diabolical you were, man. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Yeah, bro, I don't know why you doing that stuff, bro, but it is what it is. Whoa! Oh, hell no. Vampire girl? Oh, hell no. Yeah, USS Doris Miller. Yeah, it's BS. Out of all the ships you could have, I don't know. I don't know. You just doing stuff at this point, bro. I don't know why. I don't know, bro. He maybe just put his name on everything. He literally tore up the bill that that peace treaty that Obama had with that Obama had. Trump tore it up. We literally was in a war just to put his name on it and spend more money. Bro, I have no idea. I don't know who in his ear, who's been helping him make these decisions that he's making. I don't know. John. Oh, come on. I'm so glad it only took that much damage. Man, I can't stand confusion in this game. That junk remind me of Final Fantasy X in a way. Confusion was diabolical. This is the worst status effect in this game. More and more people will turn on him the closer we get to 2028. Is this nothing but lava here? Or just doors? Fuck. I even think Vance will distance himself from him to a certain degree. Yeah. Yep, I agree, bro. I mean, we'll see what, I don't know, bro. We'll see what happens, man. Because, you know, I say if January 6th didn't make them distance themselves from him, we'll make, it's hard for me to see that. It's possible, but after everything that has happened since he's been in office, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. I agree, but it's hard, bro. Damn, it's just nothing but lava. Literally no nothing. What the heck? Mage. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Gigas. Oh shit, we got new music too. We so strong though. We actually might beat him on Guy's second turn once Berserk goes through. I'm gonna cast Shell just in case. On the second turn, I told you. Guy be hitting people hard, man. Literally on the second turn with Berserk. That was game changing. How did your guy get so much stronger than anyone else? He's been dual wielding axe weapons. I think his strength is higher than everybody else's, I believe. Let me see. His strength is on 68. Yeah. Now, even though Furion has gear that increases his strength, I think if I was to take it off, it still wouldn't match up. So Guy just literally been in attack mode this entire time. I haven't really been doing anything else with him. He's just been absorbing damage, taking as much damage as possible. That's why he got so much HP, and he's just been attacking. I haven't really been playing no other way with the Guy, so that's why his strength is so high. Yep, he's dual wielding. It's possible that the weapons he got too is just diabolical as well too. He got like ogre killers, 2 of them in his arms. Before I go up there, let me check down here. Ice gloves. Ice encrusted gloves resistant to fire. All right, cool. Nice armor. And what do you do? Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Here. Yeah, your boy Guy is transformed into Broly, man. He's hard to take down. This is what we came from? All right. Yo, y'all again? Okay. Ice brand. I think that's a sword, right? Dub says, glad to see you're not cheesing the game, attacking yourself and whatnot. I can't lie, I did it back when I played on this when I was 16. I was telling not Avery, I think earlier in the stream, so I was telling people that on my second playthrough, like from what I've been learning so far in this game is yeah, you can become like extremely overpowered very early and break the game. What I'm probably gonna do is a second playthrough and play in an optimized way. When I say optimized, like whatever role you have like a vision for with these characters, you stick with it and you can beat the game however you like. That's from what I'm seeing right now in this game. I like the fact that the characters don't have to play a specific role. They can do whatever they want and be good at it. Even though Guy is like basically your Tang, and Furion is like your jack of all trades, you know, your master of none. He can be whatever you want. And Maria is centered to be like your black mage. Technically, they can do whatever they want. If she wanted to be a white mage, she can. On my second playthrough, yeah, I'm gonna try to optimize playthrough where I'm gonna buckle down on a niche role for every character. So like I'm gonna have Furion be my complete white wizard, and you know, have Maria go all out on black mage, and Guy just be my tank all the way through the game, and he just doing what he's doing now, one-shotting a lot of stuff. I'm gonna actually see if that's really possible, because I want to actually showcase that you can beat the game without having to go through a lot of the stuff that you all have went through in the past, which is attacking yourself, you know, spamming magic or attacking yourself with magic to increase your magic defense and whatnot, etc. I'm gonna try that out on my second playthrough. But so far, man, I'm having a wonderful time with this game. Definitely a learning curve. I feel like if new people get into this game, I don't want them to push this game aside and not try it, especially if you are someone in deep RPGs. You'll really have a wonderful time with this. It's just, I don't know, I think the whole point of just getting overpowered, or like feeling like you gotta do this first, like to grind, may be like a hassle or a turn off to new people. You can play this game in an optimized way. I'm gonna see if you can, where you have a very specific, very niche role and stick to it. So I'm gonna try that out. Your boy Avery, I'm gonna try that out too. He said he broke the game by just having the master shields and fists. He said he was dodging everything like crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try that out, man, and see if that is legit. You know, I don't want people to get this game one day, play it on the GBA emulator and whatnot, or PS1, and they feel like they have to grind out for hours just to get ahead. I don't think you have to do that in this game. You can literally play in a linear fashion, you know, and go straight through the story. You just gotta have a game plan. Like right now, my boy confused and he's attacking my characters. But yeah, you can play this game in a linear fashion and be completely successful at it, and not have to grind at all. I can have Furion with just one magic, and that's, or two, pure in life, and be completely fine, you know, with what's going on. I just think that's what I'm gonna do on my second playthrough. Like really have a niche role. Right now I'm just doing whatever I want to at this point with my characters here. Or Furion can just be whatever. He can be whatever you want. And I think that's the beauty of this game that's striking me. The freedom of choice. And you can do whatever you want. What? Are you enjoying more Final Fantasy 1 or 2? That's tough, but if I have to give you a final answer, 100%, it is Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, as shocking that may be for you, yeah, it's Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 has a darker story, and I like the freedom of choice. Those two things was not necessarily always story for me, but it's gameplay for me, hands down. The freedom of choice to do whatever you want is really exceed my expectation. Wait, what you got going on? Do you mind I wasn't even about to say that. I was gonna say, hold up. I was gonna say Okay. But yeah, Dub, I'm enjoying Final Fantasy 2 a lot better. That's not to say that this game is like completely way better than the first game. The first game was more nostalgic. Like it's like your home base for any Final Fantasy player to play. But if you're looking for a Final Fantasy that if you want to just get absolutely broken and have a darker story and be able to take your characters in any direction you want to take them in, as far as strength wise, or have them have a niche focused role, Final Fantasy 2 is it, man. I like the fact that they don't have to have a really specific role. So if I have to say which one I'm enjoying more, it's Final Fantasy 2. That's not to say it's better. It's unique. Just unique. And I think this uniqueness of Final Fantasy 2 is very successful. I really think many people who have really doubted this game or put this game down, you know, that's just my perspective. I mean, you guys remember I'm playing the Dawn of Souls. It's different if I was to play the original. I probably would not like the original at all, but the Dawn of Souls version is giving me a good reason why I should continue to play this game for many years later on down the road. So that's cool. I haven't played Final Fantasy 2 in 21 to 22 years, but I remember enjoying it back then. Definitely the better story helped. Yeah. But I like it, man. But it's, you know, to each his own. You know, some people ain't gonna like it, and that's okay. I'm liking it for me, and it's dope. It's dope. It does. Are you about to watch a moolah? Okay. And this is you're enjoying that, huh? If I had to say one thing, Dub, about this game that is tedious, it's not anything that makes me want to put the game down, but it can be tedious. The troll doors, empty rooms. When you go in there, there's no treasure. I mean, I understand the mechanic. They bait you to see what's in the room, and ain't nothing in there. Just an empty room, and you get a high encounter rate in there. That can be daunting, but it's the way the game is designed. You're supposed to go in there just to see what's in there. You know what I'm saying? And the ability to learn the keywords. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. Other than that, I don't have a problem with this game whatsoever. And we just literally fought your kind. Yo, what in the world's going on here? Am I tripping? What do you, Okay, when I finish. Dub says, how do you plan on playing the Final Fantasy 3, the Pixel Remaster or the DS version? I might do I gotta see which what's the difference between the two. I might do the DS version, but you gotta see what's the difference between those two. Between the Pixel and the DS version. If there's more stuff on the DS version, I'm going with the DS version. If it's not, I'll probably pick up the Pixel remaster. Yep. I'm so glad y'all put me on these. I'm so glad y'all put me on these. For sure. But I mean, like many people, I can understand, you know, many people may not like or don't like Final Fantasy 2 because, you know, of the whole character progression system. It can be like, man, what the hell? I gotta beat myself up to get HP. Nah, you don't have to. I mean, it's just like, oh, I feel like this game solidifies, I'm sorry, what a true, really niche Final Fantasy is, like roles. And if you can come up with that on your own, this game will be wonderful for you. Just do Pixel Final Fantasy 3. Okay, I got you. Yep, that's how I would say, like, if you're used to playing Final Fantasy on a regular and you play this game for the first time, it'll be okay for you. But if not, if you're into that traditional way of playing where you fight, you get experience and level up naturally, you may not like this game. But so far, man, I'm having a wonderful time with this. No complaints. Or I will say, it can be a little daunting that we don't have a fourth permanent party member, but it's okay. You know, I like the whole story element where people come in, people leave. It just sucks that some of those people have died, like Joseph. He sacrificed his life to save us from that giant rock. Oh no, not these imps. We're just gonna go all out, please. Imps, they do confusion. Oh my god, no, bro. Please. Who am I? Not Guy. Guy is the wrong person to have confused. Please. Oh my god. Bro, this he attacks. Okay, bro. Wow. I'm gonna have to Isuna that like immediately on Guy, and let's attack you. Imps are, they may be one of the worst. What? Bro, if I lose here, I know you lying to me. I can't stand imps, bro. I don't like these imps. I don't like these imps, bro. I can't. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. No. I can't even flee. And the vampires, they do so much damage to me. It's beyond belief. I'm gonna have to just literally try to pick somebody up. There's no way. There's no way. Please let me live. I'm so glad he got these shields. Look at that guy going down. That's without question. They do percentage-based damage. Ain't no way in 4 hits that's game changing for me right there. Okay, we're gonna do a cure on you, fire on all of you. That should be game. I think vampire, undead, they weak to fire. Maria has to come through. Chat. She has to come through. No. You failed. Let's try again. Life. Fire. Hope she goes next. Hope she goes next. Please. Vampire girls and imps. Y'all are the worst. I can't wait until you get to Final Fantasy 4 through 6. Those are where it begins to feel like your typical Final Fantasies. More fleshed out party members and villains. Okay. Is Ultros and Typhoon? I'm assuming they are from Final Fantasy 4. From the first game, if I remember what y'all was saying. In that train. Before I go any further, I'm healing. Wow, bro. Got like 40 ethers left. Somebody in my chat, Ultros from Final Fantasy 6. We got a new family member today. His YouTube channel name is Greek, but his name is Joshua. He told me Final Fantasy 6 was a masterpiece, man. You and many others have said in the chat about that same exact thing about Final Fantasy 6. That it is a masterpiece. Now, Final Fantasy 6, is that a Game Boy Advance, PlayStation 1? What is that on, chat? Final Fantasy 6 is also on GBA. Let me see something. I think I may I think I do have them. Let me see. I have 1 and 2, 4, 5, and 6. Also, I do have 6 on GBA, but not a Final Fantasy 3. Nope, no Final Fantasy 3. All right, everyone else I do have. Originally on the Super Nintendo, but it's been ported to damn near everything by now. Yo, what in the world is this maze here? Don't give out on me. Right card. Recard, right card. Wizard staff. I still haven't played with a staff in this game yet. When I get a good shield for my girl Maria, I'm gonna put her in the front lines and build her agility, because every time your boy Furion in a couple of battles, I didn't even see you got confused. I didn't even know you guys confused my party members. Confusion is the worst in this game. Like I was saying, I'm gonna put my girl Maria in the front lines, because every so often, a few battles, Furion's agility go up like crazy because his high evasion stat that's tied with it. Let me save it right here. Something feel like this is getting ready to happen. Let me heal my peoples. Oh. Nothing yet. 7th floor. Actually, you know what? No, I can defeat you all with just doing this. I forgot all about Holy for a minute. I forgot all about Holy. What is that? A item? Choose with the same effect as haste. Is haste in this game? I still haven't ran into it. That's just amazing, isn't it? I thought you would do all of them like that. There's more in there. Wow, bro. I can't stand that shit. Is poison, is it one of those status effects that leave after battle? I don't know. They might actually stay on you. Maybe Basuna is the right version. Here we go. If I want to ascend, go up at the top. Oh, we got two. Oh, I thought it was just. I thought it was two of them. Never mind, it's just one. All right, protect, berserk, and on Guy's second turn, literally he is boulders. Maybe. I don't know. This may be the real deal here. Oh yeah, on God's second turn this game. That's even if Guy gets a turn, because your boy Ricard is hitting hard as well too. Okay, never mind. This dude ain't no joke. Game. Literally, guys, second turn, it's over. All right, Retro, I'm gonna get some sleep, man. Later. All right, bro, peace out, man. I'm glad that you stopped by for a little bit. I'm gonna still continue this a little bit because I might call it a night too. Let me get through this dungeon and see what happens to your boy Minwu and things that's happening in the story. So I'll still be here for a little bit, man. Man, we still got more, wow, what more floor? I cannot stand the imps. Wow, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna put blink on just in case. Actually, no. Let's just all attack at once. Hopefully we could defeat two of them. There we go. Have a good night. All right, peace out, bro. All right, let me see. So with you having a staff based on the enemies I'm fighting in here, it's okay. We'll level this up really fast based on the enemy's rank compared to the weapon proficiency level. So we should be good. Breaking this up really fast. I'm gonna do this little strategy to increase her agility because I need her to be way more faster than what she is right now. 46. Your boy at 68 with no agility boosts, equipment, or anything else. So we definitely doing that with you. Look at that, staff increased one time. Damn it. 8 imps in here. Oh my, okay, yeah, this is gonna have to get that attacking. Please knock him out, Maria. Shit, they gonna confuse me, bro. I can't stand this shit, bro. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand it. And they all gonna confuse, man. This bullshit. This right here. The confusion is what the fuck? Hold up. Did something just flew on me? I can't pause it? Hold up. Is that me or am I tripping? Once I defeat you guys, I'm about to double check something. Thank you. Hold up real quick, chat. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. Big says, Retro, did anyone tell you you look like Yarcell Project Pat? No, I ain't never heard of that. Nah. I ain't heard Project Pat's name in a minute, so or even somebody mention him. Flare tone. Oh shit. Monster inside? Oh, that's easy peasy. You got flare now? I still couldn't find haste in his I wonder if it's actually available in this game. Haste. Then how many floors do we got in this dungeon? This is the 9th floor. I'm assuming 10 floors. Black robe, monster inside. Oh shit. We got like a mini boss here? Normally it'd just be like a random NPC, but way the music changed and White Dragon. All right. And it's hard too. Oh shit, we got a boss for sure. Damn, there we go, Maria. Game. Staff increase, HP, intelligence. Wow. For what we just get? Black robe enhances intelligence. All right, so we're gonna take out black garb, which increases what? I think agility. Black robe. Let me save it just in case. Just in case. If I go back down there and that treasure is nothing but a potion or something, I'm gonna be pissed. Tenth floor. Let me save it just in case. I am gonna come back in here though to search a little bit more, because I know I forgot about a couple of treasures. I feel like we're gonna sort this out. We're gonna use some ethers. And we got a large room. And Minwu. Okay, we finally caught up to you. I've been waiting for you, Furion. So if I've managed to read the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. All right, stand back. And literally drink whole energy blast. And Wu got knocked down. He just knocked down. Yo, that better not. Bro, she got a sad face. Don't tell me she's done for. I mean, he's done for. Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Bro, I know you lying. Oh. Oh, hell no, man. Oh my, wow. I cannot believe that. The crystal responds. I bestow upon the ultimate magic. You obtain ultimatome. I cannot believe my boy Minwu is gone. Fuck, man. God damn it. I'm saving it. Wow. I didn't expect your boy to actually be unalived. Man, now that we got the ultimatome, I don't even know how it works. I'm gonna equip Flare and Ultima. I'm assuming Ultima's white magic. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe. Yo. Okay. Yo, y'all dropped. Okay, it's about time I found haste. Cool. Got a haste tome and everything. There we go. I didn't even expect to find y'all right there. Cool. Let's go rest up. Go talk to the princess. Let her know we got Ultima. And we got a dragoon on our side. And see what's next, bro. I cannot believe your boy Minwu is gone. That sucks, bro. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that tornado over there? Okay, I'm gonna come back real quick. Let me talk to the princess. Let her know we got everything under order. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poth, Palum, Altair, Gatria, all were destroyed one after another. And now the cyclone is headed for Finn. I just seen that. Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone. I have no doubt. Alright, first of all, where the heck you been at, Leela? When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I've got separated from you. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. Ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? Cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get through that cyclone. So we need to fly in there. We don't have no airship, I don't think. We'll go outside and actually take a look. We need an airship. Everything has been destroyed. I think we can go talk to Paul or somebody. Somebody got some info. Let's go talk to Paul real quick at his crib. Maybe he got some info for us. You do realize you're quite mad. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away, and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Okay. Damn, you got a lot of things in here. Black garb, leaf gloves, elixir. Okay. Blood sword. Blood sword. Okay, first of all, a couple of things piqued my interest. Blood sword? A sword that steals the blood of its foes. Yo, what's up with the attack though? I'm gonna still try that out. I find that kind of weird. Then we got some new armor. Black garb gives you more defense than the heavy armor here. That's interesting. A blood sword that's weak, but I'll try it out. Let's talk to him again. Okay, Paul, we got a blood sword. We obviously need to fly in there. So I think we gotta go all the way, find an airship or something, and get on in there. But I don't know where we can find one at. I don't know. It heals you when you oh hell yeah. Blood sword heals you when you deal damage. Okay, that's dope. It might be percentage based off of the damage there. I think that's about it. I don't think I can hold no more. Alright, so what I'm about to do, everything has been destroyed. Everything. So what I'm gonna do, try to find a airship of some sort. Yo, that blood sword, first of all, is off the chain. We're gonna level up haste too while we're looking around. Actually, let me take a look if they don't destroy the enemies here. I'm gonna take a look at Ultima, see how that is. Ultima. What does Ultima look like? Okay, hell yeah. That's nice. We're gonna definitely level that up too as we progress, looking for an airship. We are actually gonna ride all the way to Hoth. We're gonna be riding, try to find an airship. I'm pretty sure Sid, his airship gotta be still somewhere around here. Ain't no way. Gotta be. Okay, where am I at? Oh no, please dodge this. Why it got my boy right card. God damn it. I forgot how annoying sorcerers were with their status effects. I'm so glad they're Bro, are you kidding me? Bro, I know these sorcerers aren't like that, bro. Now? Okay, yeah, absolutely not. Man, took my whole people out. Yeah, we can't even rest. We can't even stop in there. This is destroyed. We can't even go in there. I have no idea. Everything has been destroyed. Where could I go for an airship? Or somewhere to fly? I don't know. Everything has been destroyed thanks to the Emperor. The boy took out all my means. I hope I don't literally have to just walk in it. Self-destruct? Oh, they ain't do nothing. Damn, we destroyed literally everything. Bro, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go if the Emperor literally destroyed everything. We have that giant tornado near the castle, but they said I need something to fly. If I can't walk in it right now in this tornado that's behind the castle, I don't know, because I don't know what Sid did with his airship. I don't know if it's destroyed. I'm gonna go talk to the princess one more time. Let me take a look at my map. Sometimes they point me in that direction. Sometimes they don't. Let's go talk to the princess and see what she has to say. Actually, let's ask you about something if I can. The Emperor is controlling it. So I wonder if we gotta go to a little Coliseum place. I'm assuming, I'm gonna assume we gotta go to a Coliseum or something. Let me see what you say one more time. Let me look on my map and see exactly where we can actually go. We can't fly in there. Maybe we gotta confront the Emperor head on. Where can we go? Let's take a look. He didn't destroy this place or any of these. Coliseum, where you might reside? I'm not too sure about that. You might be at the Coliseum. I'm gonna check the Coliseum and see if you're actually there, Emperor. Holy Braun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. Holy says, had to step away. Add Braun _98 on Discord. America says, Rykard could visit Dees. Where is that at? All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, snap. Yo, Ultima's animation is looking nice, bro. Ultima level 3 got a crazy animation there. Yo, what the heck, boat fish? Magic defense should be going up after this, bro. You got Blood, Sword, and Ultima on one character. That's awesome. That Blood Sword is absorbing HP. That shit is crazy. All right, so we're gonna go all the way down and have the map overlap itself. And is this it? No. Almost. Almost. I wonder what's gonna happen actually when we drop him off there. He's gonna find out that the dragon that was there is no more. Or unless that egg has hatched and gave birth to a new worm. Could be. Oh, let's see what happens if the family's still in there. I am the last dragoon. Your father was a good friend. I plan to get revenge enough for him and everyone else. Once the emperor's dead, I'll be back. And once I am, I'll raise you. I'll raise you to be a fine dragoon. I want you to get that emperor. All right, let's talk to the mother. Philip and the others. Have they really been killed? They have. After you left, we lost the worms. Then it was only a matter of time. You and Kane look after these for me. Until then. Okay. Anything else here? No? I guess that's it. Okay, so where is the emperor? I'm assuming he's at the Coliseum. That's when we last met him. So he got to be there sitting on some sort of throne or something. I'm gonna check the Coliseum and see what happens. I'm gonna run down there and I'm gonna see exactly what happens. Hey, see, Dragon, you still up? How much HP do you got? I'm about to say. Everywhere has been destroyed except for like Salaman and Dees. I'm gonna check the Coliseum and see if he's actually there. The Emperor. Yo, what's up with these scissor jaws? Y'all still not going down? Wow. Now, if the Emperor is not at the Coliseum, that I have no idea. Let's put Berserk on since the scissor jaws have a ridiculous amount of HP. They got over 1,000 HP, or exactly. Whoa, the amount of gil, bro. If he's not at the Coliseum, chat, I gotta find an airship or something. I'm gonna save it here just in case. He's not. He's not here. He's not even at the front. All right, if he's not here, I have no idea. I really don't. The only thing I could think of is for Rykard, go to the cavern, the Deast cavern. That egg we put in the water, maybe it gave birth to another type of dragon, and we can speak to it, I guess. Yep. That might be the only way. Actually, I might have to go back. That may be the only way. That's I'm just thinking out loud, chat. I might have to actually go back. The egg we put in the life spring might have grew another dragon, and that's gonna be our ticket to fly into that cyclone there. That might be our one-way ticket. I can't think of nothing else. If we don't have no airship, no way to fly, there has to be a type of dragon. And who's gonna ride it? Your boy Rykard. Gonna get us up in there. So yeah, that's where we gotta go. I'm sure of it. It has to be. That gotta be the only explanation there. Now, if that is not true, if I go to that dungeon and still nothing happens, then I have no idea. I'm gonna be lost. There's literally our important places are destroyed. Your Emperor is not playing. All right, let's go all the way down. I'm going to actually let's flee. Yeah, we still can't flee, even though I'm convinced you. That's crazy. I used to be able to get up and flee up out of here. Now, it's a hard time for me to flee up in here. Whoa! Forgot about that damn thing right there. What? You told me I gotta go all, I forgot all about this dungeon. You gotta go all the way back up. Damn, do I got exit on me? Let me see. I don't think I do. I just got teleport. No, I can't do that. Nobody has exit. I think Minwu was the only one. That means I gotta go all the way back up. Go ahead, man. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. I'm about to go to bed in a minute too. As soon as I go down in this dungeon, bro, I'm going to bed. If you gotta hit the hay, man, call it a night, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by, man. If I don't see this dragon at the end of this dungeon, I'm saving it and call it in the night. If I don't see it down here. Filtis, it's been a minute, bro. What's going on with you, man? What's up, bro? Pretty sure it's safe to say you've surpassed my characters now. What's up, bro? How are you, man? What's the deal? Bro, I could never flee. Fleeing in this game feels impossible. Doing good. Just finished the first playthrough of Final Fantasy IV 3D remake. Oh, that's what's up. Yep, so just to catch you where we are, we just got our Dragoon. Like, it took forever to actually get one, but I'm actually gonna see if we can find a dragon or something to fly so we can go fight the Emperor. If there's not a dragon in here, I'm gonna call it a night. I've been streaming for 6 hours, man. just so the item drop would match the steps taken. He says the item drops in that game is horrible. Without Treasure Hunter, the double luck up to 0.8%. So I have to reload the save file over and over and sometimes leave the last dungeon to go back in. But it's good during these. But you're not looking for a dragon. I believe you're looking for a worm egg to hatch it. But to hatch it, you need to drop an egg in the spring at the bottom. Yeah, that's my intuition told me to come actually in here and see what happens. I've already put the egg in there already early in my playthrough. So now that we got a dragoon, I'm actually gonna see if the egg has hatched already and see if it's ready. I'm out of. Do you have white and black mask? I do. I got them both. Yep, I do have them both. Yep, I got them both. Yep. I think I did those already. Yeah, I did those already. Yep. Yep, I put the mask on both in both dungeons. Well, the statue and that copy of myself. I'm gonna have to put Maria in the back so she can put that bow on. So she can be one-shotting. Oh my goodness, bro. The encounter rates in this game is just the highest the first game. Third door? The egg rests deep. So I was wrong. Maybe you don't come in here. Well, to hatch the dragon egg, it needs to be hatched in Castle Fin. And there will be a reflective mirror on the last floor in which you need a specific key item. Didn't I use I have no idea. I'm gonna just save on both of these just in case, and I'll get up out of here. He said a reflective mirror. I could have sworn I put the mask on that statue and on myself. A copy of myself in that one dungeon. They didn't even mention, I don't think any NPC mentioned anything about a reflective mirror, actually. I'm gonna go check Castle Fin and see what happens. It's funny that Final Fantasy IV on the Game Boy Advance most likely does not have an inbuilt map like Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Oh damn, so you're gonna have to really be winging it then. Yeah, Final Fantasy 4 ain't got no map unless it's is it open world? Final Fantasy 4? Is it like this where there's an open world map? Well, you can't see the map, but I'm saying open world. Then again, you can find map as a reference for Final Fantasy 1. Hmm? If they catch you playing this, if they catch me playing this in the hood, what am I doing? What you mean? The game? They ain't gonna do nothing to me. Force you boy Pilter said force them into an encounter and leave. That's diabolical right there. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. I have no idea. I have no idea what goes here. I'm trying asking the princess, Paul. I'm trying asking around and I still don't know. The crystal rod, yeah, nothing happens. Yep, nothing happens. Yep, nothing happens. I'm gonna go back to Mysidia real quick and talk to some NPCs down there and see what happens. Maybe they could tell me something different. Now, if they don't tell me nothing different, Piltus, chat, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I've looked everywhere, honestly. I've talked to the princess. I have no idea. The only thing I know is that there's a cyclone, and I don't know how to get to it. I like how the ultimate spell works in the Pixel Remaster. Looks like an orbital strike. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. All right, if I go to this place, Mysidia, whatever it's called, and there's nothing there still, maybe I can report that Minwu is no longer with us. He did sacrifice himself to help us get the Ultima Tome, you know, the Ultima spell. Maybe we can let him know that Minwu is not here. But I could have sworn I put the white mask and black mask on that statue. Now hurry to Finn. Okay, so we already did that. The Jade Passage appears with the coming up the devils. What? Okay, yeah, the mask is actually on there. So what the heck? And use the royal mirror to call forth. I did already. What? So I do gotta go to Castle Finn and use that mirror, but I could have sworn I used that the rod on the mirror and nothing happens. Yeah, I went in Paul's crib. I got all of his belongings, the stuff that he left behind. And yeah, there's nothing else in there, just weapons and items. The pendant. Ah, okay, never mind. I did pick up a pendant. Okay, I did pick up a pendant from there. I thought that was a regular accessory, you know, something to wear. I didn't know we was gonna use that for the actual mirror. Let me see something real quick. Let's go to items and let me go all the way down to where I got the pendant. Let me see, because I don't even think I read it. I literally just picked it up and moved on. I just assumed. Pendant. Yep, I had no idea. I thought that pendant was literally something to wear on my characters. I had no idea it was for anything else. I didn't even read or attempt to think about it. So here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to rest real quick and I'm gonna see if I can get this bad boy started. I'm pretty sure Rykar will leave the party after the cyclone. The moment he leaves the party, you need to visit the woman and child for the Excalibur. So when he leaves, go back to D's and get the weapon. What kind of? I'm assuming it's a sword, so your boy Firion will be holding on to it. The mirror drinks in the light emitted by the pendant. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed that we had to do this. There we go. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last egg has finally hatched and the wyvern is speeding toward Finn. It's about time. Shoot, man. I thought we had to go to the actual dungeon and see if he hatched and then we was gonna fly up out of there, but nah. I never would have guessed to use this mirror to summon him here. I'm reminded of it because it is a missable weapon. All right, princess, let's go talk to you. Hopefully we can use that bad boy to fly around the entire map rather than using a boat and traveling all around the pieces of the continent just to get where we need to go. It seems okay, a bit young perhaps. So do we literally just get up out of here and it'll be waiting for us? Let me save it just in case. Maybe we could just literally walk in there. It's gonna be a cutscene. By the way, you have a worm as the key item now. What, for real? He can attack? Aw, shit. We're gonna try it out. All right, we're inside the cyclone, and I think this is the perfect time to stop the stream here, chat. I don't know if we can actually leave this place, but all right, this is where we're gonna stop it at, chat. It's been a minute, chat. Let's stop it here. Man, this was a fun stream, bro. This game is off the chain. So when we come back tomorrow, or should I say later on today or tonight, I'm playing some more of this game, and we're gonna continue in the cyclone. and see what's happening, man. This game is the shit. I really like Final Fantasy 2. So I'm about to get up out of here, chat. If there's anything you want to leave your boy, let me know. And I'll see you next time on the channel. I'll see you guys tonight. See you guys later, man. I'm out. I got to give me some sleep, man. I'm tired. Tired.